Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Boy, I shouldn't remember the Nell's a hoe arc from when I was in middle school. I don't know if that just went entirely over my head at the time, when I was like 11, or if I just missed it. Fremdekaka, Director Scar, AC the Rock Devil, Adno 4, Hermagus is the name I used, Taraka, Mokusar, Murne 1116, and Shattered Saint. Firing off the battleship to start us off today. 3 to 6 range, 3 to 5 if you're max. Welcome everybody. I'm glad this game is all of the meme fiesta that I hope it would be.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidling
The absolute...
More fun than the 60 pounds bag of hookers I extend.
Hold on. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months that you got there. How was the cool guy penthouse? You've been there for like a year. So surely you're happy with the arrangement here? No? Now we're gonna do the same thing everybody else does. Why? Why does this keep happening? You've had a 60-pound bag of hookers. That's like half of a full hooker, y'all. 5 years in the squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. It's hard to go back from one of those to the face cam scene here. Surprisingly challenging. Where's the front of my hat? There it is. Well, my friend, 60 months of support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I graduated to start my full-time engineering job next Monday. That's fucking awesome! Congrats! That's great. They patched in Nell being a hoe to build hype for the remake. The remake's just gonna have, like, higher quality hoery with Nell. She's not gonna be any less of a hoe, but she's also not gonna be like a 16-bit bag of pixels. She's gonna be a... Have you guys, by the way, you guys have seen the reboot camp stuff, I imagine many of you, from the E3, Nintendo's E3 presentation. This is apparently, it's no longer an anomaly. Once is an anomaly, twice is a thing they're doing now. It's very reminiscent of the... God, what Zelda game was it? My brain keeps saying Wind Waker. It wasn't Wind Waker. Link's Awakening. It's very reminiscent of what they did with the Link's Awakening remake and the art style. It's actually incredibly similar in that it's like weird little cutesy models. The way it actually displays the board, instead of just, yeah, like the kind of, like almost Play-Doh, but like smooth, looking almost like little wooden dolls kind of thing. It's interesting because instead of just being straight down on a map, like it is in the original games, it's actually a little isometric, and it actually looks like a game board. Like the edges of the maps are wood. Like it's a physical board that these little soldiers and tanks and shit are moving around on. It's very different. It's the same weird feelings that were stirred within me with the Link's Awakening remaster and the okay. Like I'm still not 100% sold on whether I like that art style or not, but it's definitely a thing that we're doing now. It's definitely a thing Nintendo is now somewhat regularly doing for really old game remakes. Link's Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars Awakening. It's something. It's definitely something. But what we have today is not that. What we have today is much simpler. Because it's just Advance Wars. Nothing fancy, no remakes, no weird Play-Doh doll graphics. Just like 45 pixels total. I want to point out that in this image right here, Max's bicep is the size of a tank barrel. That's just something I want to make sure we're all aware of. That we're all on the same general page. Himbo strength. The man is an absolute unit. He's bigger than the entirety of Andy. Well, Andy's a 15-year-old child and is also several toothpicks taped together, so kind of understanding. Okay, I want to see. I want to look in here. I don't. Damn it. I want to know where that fucking screen is, dude. Where is the screen? Where you see all of the units and their power based on, like, what commander you are. I thought maybe it was on the main menu in stats. Is it even real? All right, well, this is the new thing we've unlocked by getting into the campaign. Oh, come on in. Welcome to Battle Maps. You got Advance Wars money, this is the place to spend it. I mostly deal in maps. Once you own a map, you can fight on it. Okay. I also got map cases. You need a case to hold your versus maps in. This is from that era where we turned everything into a game mechanic for, like, no reason. Before we realized you should probably not do that. Because it's weird. New COs become available after meeting certain game conditions. I have to figure out those conditions on your own, though. If you stop by again, I might share a few secrets with you. Ah, it's enough time for business. What you need? And we can buy more special map. We can buy more War Room maps in here that we can try for War Room things. We haven't done any War Room stuff yet. Also, there's apparently special map. I want special map. Special map sounds fancy. Anyway. We're gonna continue doing terrible stuff to Blue Moon. As we left off, we had just been introduced to Sammy, who is our Special Forces commander, apparently, who also looks like she's fucking 15. Why is Max just babysitting? I guess it's just the art style. Everybody just looks like children or Olaf, and there's not really any middle ground here. And we're gonna try her because she's new and exciting and shiny. Come on, Samuel, let's go do stuff. Let's go do children, Olaf, Max, or no. Fuck, Nell could be 15 for all I know. I mean, Eagle literally has gray hair, so surely he's at least an adult. I think I've seen these guys before. You remember them, Squid? The green dudes with Eagle, yeah, from 5, like, not even 5, like 3 missions ago. Those look like Green Earth troops. Remember, they have an independent battalion around. Maybe this is it. They're supposed to be really tough, especially the air units. Outstanding. Hey, Squid and Sammy, you both know your shit. But, Andy, how the fuck do you know this? I ran into him once, and, hey, you survived, didn't you? That's pretty impressive, Andy. Even with Squid's help, that's surprisingly proficient for you. Way to go, kid. You're not completely fucking useless. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we got Fog of War Eagle on a map. Where the fuck is his HQ? Oh, it's up here. It's just off screen. A map that goes on forever. Full pre-deploy. No bases or anything. So we gotta get this convoy over here. Alright, well, I can't see shit. I'd like to not lose the fighter. Because I think it's the only thing I have. I mean, I got missiles and anti-airs to fight other fighters. I don't like the Fog of War, man. We don't have any recons or anything. This is just go nuts, have fun, get fucking lucky. Fuck it. Go over here and I'll see. This is probably gonna require a couple of restarts just due to the fog. Let's see if there's anything in this forest. Ooh, it actually doesn't one. Ooh, eagle copters are meaty. It doesn't one-shot an eagle copter. Either eagle copters are meaty or Sammy's fighters are bad. I can't figure out how to see that fucking screen. I swear to God it exists. I'm not crazy. There's a screen where you can see all the units' power based on the COs. So either Sammy's got Nerf fighters or Eagle's got Giga Chad battlecopters. I know he's got Giga Chad battlecopters. Okay, I think Sammy just has shit vehicles. This kind of sucks for a free-to-play where I have like 4 total troops. What do I even do? Like, surely these forests are full of horrible shit. There's nothing I can do about it. This seems like it's a very max mission. We only have 2 ranged, and one of them is only legally indirect. Okay. Let's load this idiot up. Load this idiot up. Load this idiot up. Just walk across the river. See anything? No? Medium tank, you see anything? No? Artillery? You see anything? No? I don't know what the... This is just YOLO. Oh boy. I never got to this stage with their choppers. Helicopter sounds hilarious. I love this game. It's a pretty good game. It's like 80% forests. What do you want me to do? I don't know where the fuck his army is. If this doesn't follow the road, it's gonna be slow as shit. Because it's got wheels. There's actually a kind of interesting thing. This game's got a weirdly surprising amount of mobility depth. You can see that the missiles here up top has move forward, but it has wheels, which is different from treads. Wheels and treads deal with things differently. And even just regular planes are bad for tires. Forests are hell for tires. So getting this around this way is gonna take 1,000 years. Like, it's almost fucking impossible to get wheeled units any real Oh, you have hella vision. What the fuck? Oh, I did not real. I thought all the indirects only had 1 vision. Okay, the missiles is like a really shitty recon. All right, ground platoon, go this way. I don't know where the fuck to move these. I have no idea what we're gonna run into. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sacrifice a battlecopter. Which one of you has infantry in it?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
There's gotta be troops somewhere!
It's not as cool as
City 10
48,
Toblin.
but 'tis a number.
It's really close to 48. 47 months in a row. You with the shiniest, winning the tier 2 even, the Double. Almost the cool guy penthouse. Thank you for your support. I don't know how far I have to move this shit. I have literally no idea what's gonna happen because I can't see anything. This mission's almost certainly gonna take a couple of attempts. Just due to the blindness. The Orange Star Army. Andy's troops. This time I won't be beaten by Andy and his ilk. I'll crush them with one stroke. I mean, probably. That was 3 bombers. That was 3 bombers. Okay, I don't think he has any fighters. The interesting thing about Fog of War is, like, you can hear the stuff moving around. I heard him move 3 fucking bombers. You can't attack planes, can you? No. I don't know where the second one is. The second one didn't come out of Fog of War at all. Hey, I need you to march. Where the fuck did that little tank go? You go scout. Oh, there it is. Well, shit. You're a nuisance. Obviously, we lost our card turn 1, unsurprising. This thing's coming to bomb the shit out of my anti-airs. This is a terrible mission for Sammy. It's literally just hard mode. There's no benefit to playing Sammy in this mission. The only thing I have to attack planes is the fighter, the missiles, and the 2 anti-airs. And he has at least 1 more bomber that hasn't even been revealed yet. Here to be a nuisance. With my battle copters. Again, didn't hear any fighters. But they just might not have activated yet. I'm surprised this moved up. They usually don't come in until they have something to look at. No, I didn't play Wargroove. I really should just put no, I haven't played Wargroove as a channel command. Hey, Hexy, can we make no, I haven't played Wargroove a channel command? That's clearly going to be necessary. I'll park here. Do you have infantry? My mech was in the car. I drop him off, he's just gonna get bombered. I would really like these to survive. I think this is actually just gonna sit here. We're just gonna make, like, the transport copter defense nugget for the one that's transporting a fucking mech. But the anti-airs are super fucking important. Yeah, let's see how this goes. What's Wargroove? It's one weird little indie game that's like an advanced, it's similar to Advanced Wars. Oh, here comes the fucking... Oh, he does have a fighter. Fighters and bombers have the same noise today, I learned. That's okay. We might be able to deal with it. Probably not, but we might be able to. It was actually 2 fighters and 2 bombers. He had a 4th one that didn't move the first turn. Alright, so Sammy makes this mission impossible difficult. You have 2 health. Stop. Go home. Jesus, he still does 2 damage to the medium tank. I can't believe that bomber's attacking. Kinda thought it'd fuck off. Well, this is bad. I think we just lose. I'm not really sure what to do about this.
Welcome, Squidling.
I don't know how to not
the
lose
Squiddy
everything
Pool.
to his fighter bomber armada turn 1. Aragon Rider, 56 months to pull. You with the shiniest Squidling. All right, so we've lost. The game's over. We lost everything. I have absolutely no idea what to do about this. Other than, like, the make it take 47 turns and do it incredibly slowly. There's also battlecopters, which is super negative. Yeah, your power literally is irrelevant. I have 1 infantry. The power is infantry and mech go crazy. You know, the things I have 0 of on this map. The AI does not have fog of war. No, the AI doesn't suffer from fog of war at all. They just get to ignore it completely. It's a player exclusive penalty. I don't do this. How much do you do to a fighter? Not very much. Alright, so why don't you go kill a bomber? Make a bomber be gone. That's important. You can't attack a fucking fighter. I attacked a guy. So I guess you fight this because that's the thing that you can do. If we weather this absolutely ridiculous early assault, I have my mouse on the screen, we might be okay. I thought the fuck we're gonna do that. I guess I could have powered literally just to capture this building. Here's Sammy's ability, by the way. You did like 70. 60. These two together can take down 1 fighter. I guess if he doesn't have anything else, it might be okay. We're gonna have to, we're like actually gonna have to win by a round. We have to kill everything. We have 1 infantry that has to walk all the way there, so it's technically possibly kept the HQ. If he like literally doesn't have other units, Jesus Christ, it might be okay. Do the damage you can. Okay, the bombers need to come bomb my missiles again. There's just nothing I can do about that. But then theoretically I can shoot on the next turn. Buildings are completely irrelevant. Yes, a battlecopter. I can't prevent that. That's not a thing I can stop from happening. President too, honestly. Okay. Take the fighter out just so it's gone, because I don't know where it's gonna go when it has nothing left to shoot at. I guess I would fight my fighter. Probably one-shot it. That might not even kill it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we did kill it. Alright, so his fighters are down. Thank you for having treads. His bombers are down. Now we can play the game. Now we can start. No, capture. Now we can commence the level. All right, progress. Let's introduce Sammy here. Oh, is this mission requires you to use infantry? Well, no, it's a free-to-play with basically 0 infantry, and also you can't do anything. Please kill the B-copter. Please kill the B-copter. Please kill the B-copter. Thank you. Now he has no hits. I forgot about the 1 health B-copter. We're coming. Very slowly. But we are coming. Keep sitting on my power. There's not really much to do with it. That dude's just vibing, just having a good time. Just hanging out, having a good day. Enjoying his evening. Capturing cities and shit. We need... I don't know, we did. Just gotta go forward. Yeah, HQ cap is kind of what we're going to do. I want you to heal up a little. Little airplane. If he has another fighter, my only air unit is this airplane, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna see if that draws a magical mystery fighter out. Yeah. I would prefer this anti-air doesn't get blown up. Well, he's not done. He's got troops, or the mission would have ended. And they're probably camping up here, is my guess. I kind of just want to throw the fucking fighter at his HQ and see what happens. Like, see what I see. Because this is, I feel like this is almost certainly a restart. So I'm going to yeet the plane. Really? That's interesting to me. That's very interesting to me. So you don't have, like, anything. Oh, there's something. He had a secret tank, and the game is over. Okay, GG. I don't want to wait 50 turns for the infantry to heal. He had a secret tank. Okay. I don't want to wait 100 turns to heal my infantry. It doesn't matter because I was just going to go across the street. Okay, so the goal is somehow to not lose my entire army to his 100 fighters and bombers. Not positive how we're going to do that, because he has 100 fighters and bombers. And they don't move. I mean, Sammy is actively just, the mission is on extreme difficulty. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. And you have to go through the dialogue every time. Okay. Maybe I need to make an outpost here and just, like, kind of turtle up my stuff a little bit. Try not to lose... I mean, we're probably going to lose both transport copters. I don't think there's a universe we can not do this. It's the forest block one revisions. The AI just ignored that. The AI just, I'm pretty sure, fully ignores Smog Aware. They might have to, like, even if you're in a forest, they know you're there, but they might have to have a unit next to you to reveal you. The problem is there's literally not a forest the APC can get to unless I just don't advance. Which I could just not advance. That's an option. Could just not go forward. But if I don't go forward, he's gonna bomb the medium tank instead. And if he bombs the medium tank, we can't... Well, I guess there's actually not a lot of ground forces to batter through. I don't super need the medium tank. Here's my thought. Just accept that we're losing the T-copters. And just Zerg rush with them. And try and take a little healing outpost really fast so I can just camp on these cities. Use the tank. It's a tank. This idiot can just walk really slowly towards the battle. I would prefer this wasn't bombed, but I think I have to fight like a total of 1 fucking tank, so I'm not really worried if it does get bombed. Can't get this into a forest. God damn it, I hate you, tires. The tires on this really fuck us. So the medium tank gets bombed, I actually can't even fire back because I think I need to put the medium tank here. Because I can't possibly get the missiles to somewhere that can cover it. And then we use this assortment of dumb little vehicles to do as much as we can to these copters, because these copters are going to do bad stuff to us. And possibly sacrifice them because they suck anyway. It's Sammy copters versus fucking Eagle. Like, these copters aren't doing shit. It seems like Sammy's air units are dog doo-doo trash. Really wish I could figure out how to get to that one screen that tells you. But I just cannot figure out how. Which is truly unfortunate. It's a very important screen for playing Advance Wars. You're gonna go up this way because you have treads. I don't think a tank can get to you turn 1 here. I'm gonna put this here. Literally just so it body blocks for the medium tank.
Welcome,
And maybe the bomber
Squiddy.
can't get there.
The Squiddy
But I'm pretty
Pool.
sure this isn't gonna do it either. We got this. Fuck, we're gonna take a couple science tries. Bacon King 61, 44 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Hello. Now let's see how this goes. Bring me your 50 airplanes. Yeah, we lost an anti-air, so it's probably over. I don't know there's a universe where we lose an anti-air turn 1 and still get to play. Whoa, whoa, no double input. The top bomber, I think this actually was the top bomber. I think this was the bomber that went for the APC last time. So the problem is I'm gonna lose this anti-air to the other bomber. And then we're just hosed. Also, the fighters cometh. So you capture. You capture. You get in a helicopter. Pick the kids up from school. Maybe they get to survive. Probably not, though. There's a fighter that's coming to eat my ass at an undisclosed time, and the most important thing is that we move the missiles as far forward as possible every turn. That's like the biggest possible deal. What's your vision range? 1. Kind of just want to throw the sacrifice car because they're going to throw everything at it. I'd really like to put in some cover so they have to go out of their way to kill it. Go sacrifice car. Go some random. Yeah, there's nobody in it. Like, all 4 of my dudes are out. Or, well, 2 of them are the transport copters and 2 of them are capping. Oh, the dude stopped in the woods. Where's the tank? Where is the tank? I don't know where the tank is. They return fire with their little fucking rifles. Okay. I don't know if this is better or worse than the first go, because we're losing this next turn, and the fighters haven't shown up yet. There's at least 2 fighters that are gonna come eat my entire ass. There's fighter the first. But it's not hitting the transport copters, and really, like, that's what matters. Bomber going for the medium tank. I did not expect that. It's overcome its car hate. Maybe it couldn't reach the car. I think I can kill that next turn. I think that's in range of the anti-air. Never mind. That's big GG energy. And then he just goes again, because that's a balanced hero power. There goes my first transport copter. No, he didn't blow it up. I think he actually gets like a slightly nerfed second turn. Because he doesn't one-shot transport. I didn't kill the fucking mechs. He definitely gets a slightly nerfed second turn. Oh, well, I can definitely kill that helicopter now. He drove it over to make absolutely sure that it was in range of the anti-air. It might actually be okay. This is incredibly bad. Because our tank is gone, our medium tank is gone. We have literally no land units outside of infantry and mechs. And one artillery. It definitely nerfs him a bit. His defense is down too. Okay, this needs to go. Alright, let's think. Can only shoot the bomber. I'm pretty sure everyone's power comes with a little bit of a passive bump. So I'm gonna pop it. Because, yeah, all my dudes are flashing. I think it's got a little bit of extra sauce. There's a second fighter. I don't know where it is. Which is gonna be a problem in the near future. Okay, so start with the gimmies. Everyone that can only... Ooh, yes. A little bit of a power bump. Everybody that can only shoot at one thing. Shoot at the only thing you can shoot at. That's just like... the basic Warhammer 40k strategy right there. Start with the guys who don't have any choices to make, and then the guys that have choices, their choices may become clearer. Okay, there's the bombers. Which means our ground troops get to survive now. I actually have no land troops that need to survive. You're gonna finish capturing. And you're only gonna do that so you can heal. I need to keep you alive. You guys definitely fight. You definitely fight. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Just abandon this. This doesn't matter. I might as well go on the mountain. Fuck it. Okay. I want this copter to survive. Because having 2 copters is a lot better than having 1 copters. Good luck, idiot. Let's see you fucking get in the middle. It's got so much movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the movement? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do to protect this one. This one might just be hosed. Got a fucking gnat. It's been here for like 4 days and I can't get rid of it. This one might just be hosed. I could fly directly away. I could go here. Me being here doesn't change the movement there. I'm gonna drop this dude on the off chance the copter gets blown up. Oh my guy's on my monitor. Can I get him? Ah, fuck, I suck. So then if the copter dies, my mech is still alive. Never get to advance where I felt like I had to play absolutely perfectly or it wouldn't work. Kind of. The battles are more puzzles. The campaign missions especially are more of a puzzle that you have to solve than like a direct strategy game like it looks like it is. You more or less have to do everything right. And especially on Fog of War missions, it can take a couple of attempts to figure out what right is. Claim an outpost. Would like you to remain alive if that's at all possible. Oh yeah, this city is still here. Okay, so you just... remove this peasant! Thank you. We're doing it! He's healing. The T-Copter will come back for you. You lived. I think it's generally just good practice to unload your infantry every turn. On the off chance that the transport copter gets blown up by something flying out of the Fog of War. Because if you can just get back in the copter can still fly away next turn, so. Come back at this guy. We gotta keep our lads alive. The lads are important. There's Fighter the Second. It's fine, I unloaded my dude, so I don't care. We also did not aggro Fighter the Second early, and I still have a transport copter, so... doing pretty okay, actually. Doing pretty okay. If he doesn't get a CO power next turn, I can definitely, like, it will not one-shot this. You can't reach, can you? No, not even really close, honestly. Put you here. Take this. That's our new safety regen point. Davis. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Getting our boys up here. You're a dick. How's your CO power looking, Chief? Not great. He's definitely not getting it. Okay, well, he's definitely not getting it. I guess you literally have nothing better to be doing. You might as well fire on it. It's not gonna go well for us, but... That went great, actually. His fighter has, like, no purpose. It's done its job, really. It did spectacularly. kind of want to just eat a guy across the street and see what happens. I really wanted to drop him
Hello
off on the mountain.
squidlings of the Squiddy Pool, do you
really
know we
wanted to
can
drop him on the
simulate
mountain.
Olaf's, also known as Angry Santa power? There may be a demonstration of this a bit later.
Say Fox 10, thank you for the $1. I wonder what that could mean. My fighter's about out of fucking everything anyway. I can get him on a mountain next turn. There's no real point in banana slamming across the river. Give him mech, right? There's nowhere I can get him. He can get the HQ in 3 moves, so it's irrelevant. Well, but this guy, though. You couldn't get there either. Way to go here. We'll try and transport you to the HQ next turn and see if we can do some dumb shit. I think dumb shit is coming. Dumb shit is on its way. It's dumb shit o'clock. Yep, he hates cars. This lad absolutely hates the cars are alive. Good news, though. I think I can solve that problem. I think you have lived a long, happy life. You did good. I appreciate you. Fighter, you fighted. Oh, I can't go on the mountain. Oh, no. It takes 2 of infantry. Only mechs don't... Oh, I didn't realize infantry and mech had different movements until just now. That's truly unfortunate. APC, you've done a great job. It's time for you to go be a car. I can die. I'm really gonna hope that we're done with the fighter because I'm sacrificing it. Okay. Let's see how this shit goes. Now is the hour of Smork. Why is a mech on a mountain? He's even carrying heavy gear? I have no idea. Because they're already... I think it's not that they're faster, it's that they're not slowed down. They were already only speed 2. Whereas infantry is speed 3. Not a really great place to demonstrate it, but they're slow boys. So mechs actually don't suffer a movement penalty for fucking anything. That's interesting. Mechs are really good, Jesus. If my APC miraculously survives the turn, I'll resupply the fighter, but I fully expect it to die to the tank. Well, the tank actually won't one-shot it. I'm more curious if there's anything else that's gonna come out. Like a battle copter or something that hates cars. It's not impossible that tank is his last unit. It's not impossible that tank is his last unit. Nobody's come to stop me from eating his HQ. Keg W, anti-air. Anti-ground. I don't think you're gonna be able to help. But get over here on the off chance you can make a damn difference. We got scouts looking with their eyeballs. Someone's still alive somewhere because the mission's not over. Which means we still need to be concerned. There are still concerns. I don't know who the fuck is still alive out there. But somebody somewhere just hid in a fucking bush. Well, they didn't even do Sammy things. Die, eagle, beaten by Andy again? What are you calling Andy? Huh? I'm gonna take offense to that. Do I look like a boy to you? Who are you? Sorry, who? Kind of? Who are you? The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. I lost to a girl? Eagle.
Is it someone new?
Bruther. Eagle.
It's
My
raining
guy.
cats.
You need to
Hallelujah.
pump them fucking
raining
brakes,
cats.
lad.
Amen.
Pump the fucking
I'm
brakes.
gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
You can't say that shit.
Absolutely. Fucking
Come on, man.
don't. It's raining hats.
Eagle's gonna get
Hallelujah.
cooties for losing.
It's raining
He
hats.
doesn't Nell run the entire
Every
Orange Star
kind of
Army?
hat.
Yes.
Red,
Fucking misogynist.
purple, yellow.
Criggly,
blue,
Foofy Who,
Eureka
Rusty
and
Shovel
Kraken
99,
too.
Squire Gingy, and Lazy X Angel.
It's raining
It's
hats.
raining hats. You with the
Hallelujah.
shiniest squilling, Saiyan
It's raining
Fox 10,
hats.
going
Amen.
over 400.
I'm gonna go
100.
out.
Over
I'm gonna
400.
let myself get. Absolutely.
Channel duns.
Fucking don't.
Brian,
It's raining hats.
that's crazy. That's a lot. Thank you so much. All right, Eagle. No, you're a piece of shit. That's why you keep losing. You're dog shit. I don't think you're ready for war. You need to go back to basic training. Wow. Excuse me, Orange Star CO Sammy. Yeah? What? I'd like to apologize, milady. My behavior was standoffish and inappropriate. What are you doing later? Okay. I vow, by my lucky goggles, the next time we meet, I will do you better. I promise. Now, I will take my leave, milady. Wait, hold on, wait. No one said you could just leave. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna let you just waltz out of the HQ. Come. He's gone. He doesn't seem like too bad of a guy, I suppose. Sammy, no! Why is everyone in Orange Star so horny all the time? Do you know how many problems we could avoid if the entire Orange Star army wasn't horny teenagers? God damn it! Send him to horny jail. Everyone in this army is so horny all the time. God damn it, children. Sammy's already half naked during war. She's special forces. It makes it easier to sneak around. Oh, baby! It's Yellow Comet time! Huh? Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine! Never, I say, never! Kanbei's Imperial forces shall drive them back. I don't know what the fuck's happening or what we're doing, but I mean, I'll go. I feel like we should get an actual Sammy mission. Now we're just invading motherfuckers. Now, you know, did Japan just get stereotypically represented in a Japanese game? This is a Japanese game, yes. This is a Japanese game that made Kanbei and his Imperial Army. This is... Sammy needs a shot to actually get to do Sammy stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get to do Sammy stuff ever, but I want to actually do Sammy stuff, which requires us to have a mission where I have more than 2 infantry. not passing through Yellow Comet, but Campy's Imperial forces spotted us before we even crossed the border. Campy's Imperial forces? What? Yeah, yes. The best trained troops around. High equipment costs and salaries just make them hard to maintain. The best train, huh? But I don't want to go. That sounds fun. This isn't gonna be fun, Andy. You ready? This is gonna suck. I need to. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Chrome. Open the Chrome. This is kind of important. This is a huge part of Advance Wars. Advance Wars, how to see unit strength screen. How do I do this? I just want to be able to see. Am I insane? Was that not a thing? I thought there was a fucking... It's a screen that has all the units in the game and little bars with how strong they are that change based on what CO you're playing. I thought for fucking sure it'd be an Intel CO, and it sure isn't. Is that not in one? Am I insane? Can you literally just not see? Unit strength in the first game? It's kind of important, honestly. It's... Okay, hold on. I'm fucking confident it's a thing you can see. I'm consulting the internet. Please stand by. I'm consulting the shit out of the internet. Because I didn't have Advance Wars 2. I only had the first one. Maybe I played like a friend had the second one or something. What a Google fucking hard. It's kind of critical information. Let's see, hypothetically, let me do this. What if I just like, can I find at least an example of the page that I'm looking for? Via like the wiki or anything. I just want to see the fucking screen. I feel like I'm going insane. Maybe this was never the thing that existed. Am I crazy? Was it in the physical manual? Honestly, maybe. This is from that era. It literally might have been. I must be fucking insane, dude. Like, I can't even Google and image search anything that's like what I'm thinking of. I don't even think it's real. I think I hallucinated this. This is like some high-tier Mandela or something. I can't find any evidence that the thing I'm thinking of ever existed. I just want to find one screenshot just for the sake of my own sanity. I just want a single screenshot just to prove that this menu is real. You guys found it? If you're subbed, you can link it. You're allowed to link if you're subbed. Please, somebody link me this screen. I just want to know I'm not actually losing my mind. Because I really feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, I feel like I'm... Okay. Oh, was it? Oh my god, is it literally in the manual? This is the fucking manual PDF. Is it actually? Was it in the fucking manual? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling through this manual. I'm scrolling. And it's not here either. I don't think it's in here either. I see what you could be thinking. But no, this is actually what I'm after either. This is the back of it? Because I'm into like, it's just the same thing but in a different language now. It's like jammed in the back. No, it's not in there either. 16. Page 16. No, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I see that. I see some stuff that sounds like, looks like it could be the right thing. Oh my god, it's this! Holy shit, I found it! Oh, I'm not crazy. I'm not. This is from Dual Strike, which I just learned today is a game that exists. This fucking screen. This is, okay, hold on. I'm not insane. I found it. It's this. This screen. This is the screen I'm looking for. Okay. This is a screenshot from fucking Dual Strike, which is a game that I've literally never even heard of. I thought there was just Advanced Wars 1 and 2. But this! It has all the little bars, and it has the little bumps that shows, like, what's better or worse, like the CO specific. Wow, is this actually only... Holy shit, do I hit R on the CO screen? That button prompt isn't there in the advanced game. But this screen, I know it's real. All right, I have validated it was a real screen that really existed. Okay, let me turn the... But I can't have had that. I don't even know what the fuck that game was. Oh, R and L just switches between windows here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea how I would find it. Holy shit, I figured out how to leave. I figured out how to get out of the fucking campaign. I figured out how to leave, chat. It's not this. This is fucking useless. I think I'll only be one of the modes. Maybe? Maybe? Let me go in the war room. Let me just launch... I can play as Olaf. Let me just launch a war room mission. Just to see. Does seem like the kind of shit they do in a... Is it in the base? No. Oh my god! I found the info squad's looking for to some game pack for him. This is critically important! I need this menu! Is it on the HQ? Because you can see it for both characters. That's... Like, you could go Intel's... Wait, is Intel status? Oh, damn it. I had hope for a moment. That was a menu I hadn't clicked on yet. I had a hope. I feel like it was something you press down a bunch to get to. Oh my god. I need to find this. This is... I have to find this shit, man. Because you have CO, which gives you like infantry and mech units are superior, movement range high for transport. Yeah, I want that, but with more information. Then it gives you her power, and then memes. She likes chocolate, she hates cowards. But hitting A or B from that screen backs out. R and L switches. Let the start don't do anything. Start's just a map. Chad, I'm going insane! Delete. Oh, you can wipe your units, apparently. What is visual? Oh, this is where you turn the animations off. Or down, rather. You considered hitting Alt F4. Okay, that just saves. Save has no secret sub-menu. Chat, I'm losing my fucking mind. At least I've found proof that the menu does exist. No, I meant to leave the map. A and B both back on the CO screens that had chances of error with the emulator. Be a really strange error seeing as A and B work as intended everywhere else. I thought it was gonna hide in stats, but there's like nothing in stats that's useful. Looks like a strategy page on the main menu. That's the main menu. If you hit B from there, you go here. This is the main menu. That's what this is. Any other buttons from here other than A and B? No. Is it a shop unlock? I can't imagine it is. But that's not impossible. Maybe? Maybe? I kind of want to just slap versus mode to see if it's for some reason only in versus mode. Because it being... It being mode restricted for some weird reason doesn't seem impossible to me. Yeah, there's no way that's an emulator bug, because like if I hit A from here, it selects the thing. I'm like, it's just A just closes this. It's just what it is. I'm feeling a maybe. A maybe in here. I don't fucking know. Maybe it wasn't implemented until 2? I only had the first game. I don't know how I would know. Whatever. Fuck it. We're just gonna go play the video game. I don't know how I know about this if it wasn't implemented until a game I didn't have. Yeah, Nell, you aren't allowed to just cut through somebody else's country to get to where you're going. You can't do that. That's illegal. Especially with an army of tanks. They usually get pretty upset about that. Some good proud second game stat sheets. But like, I swear to God, they exist for one. Lose my mind, shit. Chad, I'm losing my mind! I am confident this exists. I'm confident this exists. Advance Wars 1 Sammy units. I've found a screenshot of the menu now, at least. Proving that the menu somewhere is real. It's from a game I've literally never heard of. I thought there was only Advance Wars 1 and 2. I didn't know what Dual Strike is. But it's called a skill menu. Okay. Skill menu. skill menus. I know I'm getting stuck on, like, hung up on this for a really long time. But it's because this is really kind of an important part of the game. Skill menu's bringing up some weird talent tree thing that looks like it's from that same Dual Strike game. Is mostly what I'm seeing, and not that thing with all the bars. Alright, I give up. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I give up. I give up. Whatever, we'll just play. We'll just play and you guys just aren't allowed to know. You see, this interaction here, where a medium tank does 67 to a rocket, this is because I was aware this was going to happen. This is why I wanted the menu. You may recall previous interactions between a medium tank and a rocket doing like something comically overpowered, like 170 or something. It sucks because I have to fight these rockets. These rockets have got to go down. Kanbai's units are made of like bricks of unobtainium. Problem in general. Which is why I really wanted to be able to pull up the menu to see just how incredibly powerful Kanbei's units were. And because I'm curious what all Sammy has nerfed, because it sure seems like it's literally every unit that's not infantry. Same as units, same thing. Can't click on any of this stuff. Using old cars to hold his missiles on. Oh, Kanbei's units are really funny looking. They do their best, don't bully him. This guy has so many tanks. We're gonna use these tanks as like, I'm probably gonna lose the regular size tanks. But then we're gonna pull our shit back and go ham sandwich. The Yellow Comet's Imperial Army is, they're pretty great looking. I'm gonna get a little bit bodied. The wiki tells the passive on a CO's page, that's a lot of work. At this point, I will literally take a wiki link to, like, that image. I really want to see the screen where it shows it is the thing. Ah, you cannot reach me until you've beaten through my tank. Those rockets really had to go. I'm 100% positive you can see that information in-game, but I'm clearly too stupid to figure it out. Which is really unfortunate, because I've literally played this game before. So it means I got a lot dumber. Between age 11 and age 30, I've had like 20 years of mental degradation, apparently, because this menu was something I wasn't too stupid to figure out before. That's close. That's almost what I want. You know, whoever said maybe you have to, unlock it in the shop is blowing my mind, because that's actually totally possible. Kanbei's theme. S-rank banger. I feel like rushing his rockets down is the correct answer, but that's gonna sacrifice both regular tanks, so I don't actually know if it is. Because these units are asinine strong. His units are like, how is this legal powerful? He has a lot of tanks. Could be a story unlock. Oh, maybe. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the mediums is the interesting part. feel like retreat tank to here. I want the tank to be on a city where it's getting repaired, though. So I'm actually just gonna pull you back, and you are gonna literally just become a wall. He can only attack that from one avenue, which is fantastic. Dude's gonna get rectally pounded. He might be a sacrifice. Because if a tank moves here and decides to shoot him, that's fantastic for me. So this lad might be... I almost have my fucking power already. Jesus. This Kanbei at? He also almost has his power. That's no gusta. Kanbei's power is... I literally don't know what you infantry are gonna do today. You guys are just vibing. Like, this is an armored conflict. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let him come to me. We're gonna choke point his ass. I give him one free shot on me from the ground. But honestly, Sammy Max, though. Sammy Max. Ah, God. I was hoping they could take the second hit. That must have been a great luck roll. Or a terrible roll in the first one. Because we're doing this. You can't get across the mountains. Now, the artillery is going to become an issue. So, and ideally, fuck on that relatively quickly. Unfortunately, is it canned by artillery, so it's incredibly fucking tanky. Alright, Operation Incredibly Severe Bottleneck. Become a wall. Keep Kanbei's shitty troops back. The problem's gonna come in when he drives a medium tank in to face. Oh, I actually can't shoot the one in front of me from here. Let's put some damage on the medium tank. Operation Great Wall. Land on his shores and we're taking his fucking bunker. We're gonna live in the bunker. And the bunker is gonna be my home. Pew. You shit tank. And then he's gonna pop his power this turn. Almost certainly, I'm sure he has it. And then I'll pop my power the turn after. The only objective is to have the medium tanks survive. Yeah, he's got it. If the medium tanks can survive, we can hold this pretty much indefinitely. This artillery actually can't reach anything. That's fantastic. God, artillery are kind of ass in big open fields. Wall of tank! Kanbei's Imperial Forces will show you the meaning of true power! Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Oh, yeah, they will. Oh, he's too bottlenecked. Oh, he's too bottlenecked. He can't even get in there, boys. Okay. He's so tanky. He didn't attack because it's too much of a losing engagement for the regular tank to fight a medium tank. Even with his power, it's too much of a losing engagement. Fight a medium tank on a city, so he just didn't attack. Which is great because the AI only knows Smork. Now we're gonna hit a problem because now the medium tank's coming in. The medium tank's be pulling up. Medium tank's here to tickle my nutsack a little bit. Tickle him right back. Ooh, we can remove one. One medium tank down, that's good. This is what Sammy's good at. Turtling inside a mountain with a bunch of artillery and not using infantry literally at all. This is what Sammy does, right? I literally don't know what to do with my infantry. I mean, I could run this mech up on the mountain and kill that tank for sure. But, like, then he also dies. Double time it, lads! Fuck that tank up. Maybe you live if I use my superpower. You won't, because a medium tank's gonna come ream your anus. But hypothetically. Just out of raw curiosity. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Hi, I'm gonna supply things, because that's what I do. What does medium tanks look like? Fat KV2s? They look like something from Metal Slug. Like, we have tanks. He's got Metal Slug iron boxes. Alright, I think we've won the northern front. Oh no, he took a city. We've won the northern front. Oh! Even exchange! Even exchange! Fuck yeah, Sammy Max, get in there! Get out of there! It hurts in my bones! Go to this house and go heal. Yeah, mountain defense is hella. We pivot now? We bring in the flank crusher, 12,000 Tron. I think we pivot. I think we come out now and we make our decisive strike. It's no use, YOLO, I have the high ground. Kanda, you fool. Let's fucking go. Let's see it, Kanbei. Drop some rockets on this bitch. Kaboom. It's a good thing we started in a literal fortress. I think pushing out like a swarm of fucking ants and destroying all of his rockets turn one and sacrificing my regular tanks is probably the correct play. That tank's gonna come in and shoot at my rockets, watch. It's gonna drive all the way around and come shoot at my rockets. Oh, what is this? Is this bitch I smell? It smells like bitch in here! Where you running, Kanbei? Where you going? Look at this man. Living in fucking fear. This probably won't be great. But between the power of Mountain and being Sammy, it was okay. Taking these rockets. And what happened to your superior troops of the Imperial Army, Kanbei? Where you going? You know what's really funny is this is actually probably a bad engagement for me. Kanbei's modifiers are so fucking bananas that this is not a great engagement. Hiya! We're parking in the city, it was okay. Pretty sure he actually would have done at least a point if I had parked in the plains. Steal all the houses. Get... You cunt. Oh, fuck you. What? You stupid bitch. Get out of my house. I just decimated how many tanks that tried to drive in here? This dude thinks he's just gonna walk his happy ass in and have a good time? What are you, dumb? Are you made of stupid? You don't have bazookas. I'm much less afraid of you. Oh, he's trying to return fire. It's like a child taking their first steps. Oh, coming. We'll be coming. Kanbei's trying to do like you do Olaf, stealing your house and shit. Look, I understand that this is your country. And that, I am categorically the aggressor here. I understand that, but also I'm occupying your city with the tank platoon. So, maybe you just suck a dick. Correction, was their country. This was once their country. Look at him go. You look, he's still in the house. Look at him go. He's doing good work. He's a professional house stealer, and I'm really proud of him. He's doing a great job. Just fucking imagine you're this dude. You're the sole survivor of this platoon who is categorically being invaded. We're just trying to move through Yellow Comet territory. But it turns out you don't get to just march an entire army through somebody else's country without talking to them first. That's called an invasion. You don't get to just do that. Thank you. Preposterous! Kanbei's forces defeated? Withdraw! Ooh! My speed. I love how heavily I get penalized for memeing, and it makes me very happy every time. Completely okay with it. Can't stop, won't stop. Thank you, Nell. Withdraw a single soldier, surely. What? We're not crossing their country? This isn't crossing their country! What shall we do, Sonia? Well, what are the current battle conditions, Father? What? I asked about the conditions, Father. Well, Father, this is so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel is the key to victory. You have to pay attention to what we're being invaded by. What do you think you're going to do without even having basic information about the invading army? Basic information. Well, yes. Hopeless. You're absolutely hopeless. What school did you go to that apparently your dad did not go to because every adult in this game is an idiot? I suppose I'll share my intel with you, Father. Enemy troops are deployed here, in the center of our country. It's not a very large force. They don't have a lot of army. They claim to just be passing through, but it also looks like they're invading their way lengthwise down the entirety of the Yellow Comet Nation. Is that so? Then I'll just crush them with superior numbers. Well, you could do that, I suppose. But first, it is decided. This time Kanbei will be showered with glory. Wait, Father! You had to deploy in an area with secured bases. Father. The enemy has all the bases before you arrive. He's gone. Well, I guess that'll be another couple thousand yellow comet lives pointlessly lost to this invading army over a misunderstanding. Okay, we're gonna get a Sammy mission where we get to do Sammy things. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get to do Sammy things. Mighty can be! Not many units here. But let's see some bases around, right now? Right as always, Sammy. That's why you're in Special Forces. You're the one competent commander I have. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what to do, right? You understand what we're doing here? Nope, no questions. I'm counting on you, Sammy. Oh, you too, Squid. You're not really babysitting. How's Andy doing, by the way? My nephew fine? He's still alive? Is he conscious? Is he fed? Does he have lunch? Did he find his sandwich? Oh my god. What I'm saying is do the same thing, but again. Again, very much an armored battalion. Not really positive what I'm going to be doing with, Okay. Would like the rocket to be gone. I would like the artillery to be gone. What I want to do... This one I want to push down, I think. And then have two things facing. It's sort of a weird setup. This is an interesting one. The bridges are so fucking narrow. And I can't camp a city as easily. Come this way. We're gonna let them come in on this end and just eat them. That's what we're gonna do, I think. We're just gonna have a bucket of murder here. I guess you can go feel like you're important by capturing these two cities. Money does actually matter on this mission a little. Okay, if I go in here and attack, we Omega lose that engagement. Which is just kind of a such as life sort of situation, I think. This dies if I take out the rocket, because it's gonna get... It's gonna get dumpster fucked by both medium tanks. So the rocket gets to survive another day, unfortunately. I think, again, we're just hanging out, I guess. Just having a good time. We're just gonna build up a ridiculous amount of indirect fire and just rectally pound everything. Yeah, he's gonna fire back, obviously. Why wouldn't he? Gets a little damage before we take him down. Okay, the northern front is going to be 99% of this battle. I'm going to need a medium tank on that building for sure to just sit and exist. Nice engagement, Kembe. Welcome to my funnel of murder. Please enjoy your stay. Okay, so we take out the rocket. My full health rocket because it's been repaired. You're gonna go here. I'm gonna do a little reshuffling next turn. We're gonna make a murder bucket. It's gonna be a great murder bucket. Jesus. So much shit. Perform an orderly kill. Wait your turn to die, please. Thank you. I also feel like I might want to save up to get a medium tank. Camp that door. Doing alright at it. If I shoot this, it's probably gonna retreat and the medium tank's gonna come eat my ass. I'm not ready to have my ass eaten yet. I need to set up the murder bucket. He just has so much medium tank. There's so much medium tank. So I had to let his regular tank take that engagement again. We're getting whittled down in the south, but it's okay because we'll get the return fire now with the rockets. What's strong against tank? Other tank. Not Sammy. What's strong against tank? Not Sammy. Fuck, that means, okay, we've reached an impasse. I have to deal with that. Because that's gonna start shelling me. Range 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll be able to shoot from here, that's fine. Gather around the murder bucket. The south could use an artillery as well. I cannot blow up the tank. The medium tank will eat my ass instantly. I have to let this engagement keep happening for now. Oh, we're gonna start supplying our bucket with lads. This is suck. I wanna be here forever. I have to take out his indirects before I can make the bucket, then I have to move the rocket. Like, there's actually a lot of steps before I can start doing anything here. Because we're just so bodied. So how many tanks they have? They have so many tanks! They have so many! I just have to sit here! About to lose the southern front, which is where shit gets really bad really fast. Double time will help me. Because I have a plan. The plan is called to keep shooting. Down one medium tank, that's good. Rockets counter medium tanks pretty well. Do I just shoot it with the mech? I think I do. I have bases. I can get him right back. Can we stick a transport copter back in? Past him? What transport copter? Yes, let me just use my transport copter that I have. Alright, we're almost through his indirects. Is that all of it? Oh, he's got one artillery on the south. The Great Wall of Fuck-Offia is growing strong. Need one more mech for the bucket. And then I think we're good to go. Yay. Next turn, we open the bucket. I'm gonna have the rocket not firing for one turn, which is unfortunate. He might actually attack the medium tank with morale boost. I'd rather him use it this turn than the turn that he pushes into the bucket, though. Yeah, he'll fight it with morale boost. The turn he comes into the bucket is gonna be unfortunate for us. Goodbye, my soldier. Holy shit, he lived! Sammy Mex, dude! Holy fuck, a Sammy Mech lived! He lived a medium tank attack! A morale boosted Kanbei medium tank, and he lived it! Okay. Step into my office. When you don't have morale boost on, ideally, is what I would like. Step into my office. Welcome to Mechistan. I'm gonna need replacement mechs for the mechs that are gonna get gunned down in the forests. So I would like a replacement mech. A replacement mech. And I'll take an Apica. Take this guy out on an adventure. We can also just drive around to his base and probably not have to win all this. Alright, welcome to the bucket! Alright, Sam! By the power of bucket! He's on a row with 0 defense. I'm gonna force the 2 defense. We can take 2 hits. If I have to replace him. And the most critical ones are on cities. You did well, my children. You fought proudly. Put this back. No, don't shoot. Just sit there. Just continue being a wall. Reinforce the bucket! The bucket shall not fall! This is actually insanity. I wish I could have gotten one more dude up. Alright, next round, we test the true power of the bucket. Because the medium tanks are coming in, and the medium tanks are gonna be the bad times. So we're gonna take the frontmost medium tank. Doesn't matter, because he can drive either to become the frontmost medium tank. The bucket's gonna leak a little this turn, I think. But that's not the end of the world. We're doing it! You fight Kanbei entirely from defensive positions. We don't have to advance. We just have to hold the fucking line! I wish you the best. Godspeed, you beautiful bastard. Small tank up front. Oh shit, that means medium tank's gonna come into the hole it makes. That's not good. Bucket's gonna leak a little bit. Okay, that was a regular tank. I don't think that can one-shot our artillery, but it might, 'cause it's Kanbei tank. The bucket is not leaking yet! The bucket holds! The bucket holds! Fucking forest lands returning fire in a medium tank and doing damage! Chase this little fucker down! Let's go! We're doing it. We're fighting. Gonna make us a defensive position before you get there, you're gonna have a bad time. Wait, Dad, no! Half health mech, medium tank. Sammy mechs. Sammy mechs. Sammy mechs. Sammy mechs. Sammy mechs! Reinforce the bucket! Absolute mad lads! We'll take it from here, men. Have your defense, you shit. You will fall. Come face me! Let us have a medium tank battle for the ages. Also, I have bad news for you. Second medium tank! Oh my god. The bucket is holding! Hold, men! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold! 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 What's morale boost do? Everything. He's sending his boys in. Oh man. He's sending the boys in now. Okay. Morale boost is a massive attack and defense buff for a turn. Morale boost, piece of garbage. They got that guy in the back. Morale boost is just a giant stat buff. There's a couple of them that are just stats. Like morale boost and max force are just fucking numbers. I think almost all the rest of them do something. I think we have enough rocket launchers, shit. The bucket is held. Man, this would have been a horrible battle if Kanbei wasn't a fucking moron. This would have been really bad if Kanbei was like a sentient human being. Gamma Road. Now we collapse the bucket. Crunch the fucking bucket on him. Give him the bucket cruncher. That's the OG medium tank. The OG medium tank is still in there, holding the fucking line. You boys are fucked. He's got this one tank. And put the lid on the bucket. Brand new medium tank. Oh, it's 16. Damn it, I can't make a second brand new medium tank. Well, I can make a bunch of boys. Sammy mechs are wild. They're so strong. Thanks, like, nah, I'm good. It's cool. It's fine. I guess now we commence bullying. Bang. How's your superior forces doing, Kembe? Seems like you're having a little bit of a tough time. Just bring the lads. Pull the fucking boys. Pull the boys. So many mechs. What are you gonna do, 4 health tank? It's gonna become a 6 health tank. Bold strategy. Wise beyond your years. There's so many dudes. There's just so many dudes. This tank's just like, nah, it's cool. I'm friendly. Like teabagging, trying to show friendly intention. Hi, friendly? Where are all of these enemy units coming from? Withdraw! I love the huge speed penalty for memeing. It's funny. We would have S-ranked it if I would have just killed the tank 3 turns ago. But I'm having a good time. I'm a rose ramp. The secret ingredient is dudes. And I feel like we got the Sammy a little bit hard there, so that's kind of nice. Mech is mechanized infantry, yes. They're pretty good, aren't they? Go on and on about their superior number of bases, but they really just outlasted you. They literally just shelled up on that island and wait for you to beat yourself to pieces on them. You're really not good at this. But Sonia! Father, stop whining. You are terrible. You're the Yellow Comet Commander, and you are this. Yes, you're right. I am. What should I do? Well, first of all, we obviously need to match the number of bases. Of course! Kanbei must have bases too! Yes, but we also... It is decided! Kanbei shall secure bases near the enemy! Father, he's gonna do something stupid again. I hope he realizes the proper location of bases is just as important as the numbers. Tell you what, chat. I feel content that we got a proper Sammy mission. We got to do a bunch of mech himbo. A bunch of mech things. We can bring in the small child back so we can do what chat's gonna pick literally every time. Which is full himbo force. Uh-oh, Cammy's got us surrounded. On top of that, we have to seize properties to win. Looks like things are gonna get rough. But look, this time we have an airport. What's an airport? I've never seen an airplane before. Take a guess, Sandy. Take a fucking guess. It's where the air units come from. How old are you? Plus, damaged planes and copters can go there to recover HP. Oh. All right. Andy, you're a goddamn military commander! Alright, that's cool, but isn't that Kanbei's base right next to us? Don't worry about that one. Look, it's a ground base on an island in the middle of nowhere. What's he gonna do, build one rocket? Just fucking ignore it and we'll go capture some other stuff. We gotta capture 15 properties to win. Right, I can't shoot airplanes and copters. Max. Don't need to, I'm Max. I keep forgetting planes and copters are different unit types. Why are you here? Battlecopter's a bit of a fucking problem. That battlecopter kind of stuffs the idea I had for turn 1. Hopefully it just comes forward like a lot. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Look what I have found! A base for Kanbei's troops! I shall deploy a mountain of troops! I can't help but feel like he has a lot more properties available to me. To deal with that. Max. Nice superior units there, you dumb idiot. Max. He built an infantry on Shit Island. I don't understand. I think the helicopter has to also be over ground if you want to deploy. I don't care about it getting blown up because I can make another one. Kanbei's planes seem to be held together with duct tape and dreams. No, I think they're the second most powerful, or possibly the most powerful planes in the game. But Max though. Max hears you, Max don't care. I guess I could fart out some more infantry, but there's not really a purpose to do that. Oh boy. This guy uses propeller fighters. His fighters and bombers are sick looking. I like Yellow Comet's aesthetic, I think, the most out of all the armies. Oh, we're gonna have to go probably try and stop that guy on the top island. That'll give us a bunch of time if I can stop that dude. Car! Are you serious? Go away. Yeah, all of Max's direct units are like... There's nothing in your copters, Kanbei! All of Max's direct units are like 50% stronger. And fighters and battlecopters are still direct units. Doesn't matter if it's land, sea, or air, all of his directs. Airport. I'm gonna go harass the toddler over here. He built an APC. What is he doing? He built... Okay, so on Dinglefuck Island. He built a guy, then he built a car for his guy. I'm not sure where either of those are going. So, I'm gonna put some infantry up here. I'll make one more infantry, but I'm kind of good on infantry, really. There's not a whole lot more I need land units for. I should just start saving for more battlecopters, because max battlecopters go hard. He's trying to distract you to Dinglefuck Island with car. A strategy that would work with any NPC. Alright, that's the last building you get to capture for free. I gotta stop that dude. Alright, he has put the guy in the car. Movement. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I was gonna go shoot at his car with my fighter because it'd be funny. I'm gonna get bullied. Interrupt this, it's a capture race. Interrupting captures is probably critical to the capture race. Second airport. Damn it, I can't deposit this thing. You guys just vibe, I guess. It's gonna be very slightly annoying, so I'm gonna go shoot it with a battlecopter. Call that one a day. How about the idiot has a Dingle Island full of people, none of which can shoot up? Well, currently he has a car, there's a guy in the car, and he has an artillery that can only shoot ground units. I wonder if I have to stop him from taking his peninsula, too. Shoot this battlecopter. All I'm here for is to stop your guy from camping. There's a recon. Chucklefuck Island. Realize now I'm fucked up. This guy needs to be here so he can be loaded. Alright, capture race. We're capture racing. We're clicking the wrong dude. We're doing it. Stop this thing. I want to get my infantry over there too, because I do have to cap him. I can technically just cap his HQ. I guess he really doesn't have much outside of anti-airs. The problem is, all I have is air units, so... You know, he doesn't need much outside of anti-airs. Those sort of... They do what he needs. That fulfills the necessity that he has. You could just keep chilling, I guess. I'm gonna ask you politely and firmly to stop. You'll have a good day. I think next infantry's going to this North Island here. A recon can shoot helicopters? Today I learned. I had no idea. Oh, he's got super defense now. That's okay, I have more helicopters coming in. So because there's no boats, there's no landers or anything, there's actually no way for him to get reinforcements to any of these other islands. Hang out a sec. I don't even know I'm gonna get Max Force this game. I want a bomber. Bombers are fun. I want to do bomber stuff. Recon have been trained to looking upwards. They're surprisingly powerful. It did 1 damage. And it only took 3 in return. A sturdy foe, to be certain. Anyway, get this thing out of here, please. I don't want this. You can't have long-range units. Those are dumb and stupid, and I hate them. I kind of want to just blow it up for no real reason. It can be max force, I guess. I might get max force from his recon shooting at my helicopter anyway. So it's probably fine. I don't even know what I'm going to do with max force. Stop! Stop shooting at the helicopter. Cut that shit out. I'm gonna max force this fucking recon. Quit your shit! Best use of a max force ever. I can also kill a tank for no particular reason. Other than because it smells bad and I hate it. You know why cars are such bait for NPCs? I think it just takes whatever engagements are gonna result in the best value trades for it. I think that's all it is, because I have the theory, because it hates artillery too. I think all it sees when it looks is that if it attacks this, like imagine it sees every unit as a direct monetary value. If I attack this, I'm gonna do X dollars of damage, and I'm going to take X dollars of damage. I don't even think it's necessarily health swing. I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it goes a little beyond health swing. Because I think it puts the health swing into the concept of... I don't know. Okay. Into the context of how valuable the unit is, which is why it goes so hard in attacking artillery and rockets, because they're not going to shoot back at all, which means it's going to get infinity value. Actually just infinity value. Or it's not going to reduce any value. It might be the biggest monetary swing. Like if, say, a rocket's 1,500. So if it does 1 damage, it does 15,000. So if it does 1 damage, it does 1,500 worth of damage. I think it's just literally what is the highest valued trade I can make. So if he sends a tank into a rocket, he's losing 0 value because he takes no damage, and he's doing like 8k in damage because the rocket's not going to attack back. But if he even drove that tank into an infantry, he would technically take less than a point of damage, but it's not 0. So he would get a ton, and he'd only be attacking $1,000 units, so we get like $900 of value for like $50 of damage. That's my guess. It's my best guess is how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, actually, I'll win if I cap this island right here. New one stuff. Any chance you're looking for a time-wasting game? No, I play RuneScape. His anti-air will never get to me now. I have a wall of helicopters. Fighter just fucking circling in the air. Live in fear, my child. I forgot there was a missile. Oh no, a helicopter blew up for literally no reason. That means the other helicopter's also gonna blow up for literally no reason because the anti-air can get through. But I'm trying to meme upon him. How dare you shoot at me? You're not allowed to attack. Oh shit, of missiles. That's actually probably shouldn't be there. Ah crap, he built something that does anything. I want a boomer. Can't reach that right now, I can't reach that far. The island is completely full. I'm out of rockets. I'm out of rockets. I'm just shooting the fucking machine guns. What a goddamn legend. I could drive over here and shoot at his missiles. I guess we'll just like vibe. Not a whole lot else to do right now, really. Kind of out of things that make a difference. So I'm sort of just clicking on buttons because I like buttons. Shit, he bought something you can shoot upwards. He's so annoying. Stop. God fucking damn it. Good news, everyone. I have a battlecopter. I would like to start capturing that city this turn. He figured out how to use his transport copters, everyone. Oh, we're good next turn. We're good next turn. I could take a fighter over. Oh no! An anti-air! Run away! Flee the island, it is lost to us! Kanbei has bases too! Retreat! Retreat! You did it! An infantry. The perfect complement to my island of units. Another infantry. Out of curiosity, how's this trade go? Bomber into literal anti-air gun? Yeah, that seems about right. Air beats anti-air by the power of Max. We're doing stuff. How much gas do you have? You have plenty of gas. Quit fucking crying. You can't anti my man shot shattered. Can't anti me if he's dead. You stupid noob. Helicopters. 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 I wonder if he won if he captured this city. If I like had to stop him from taking this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, it's the game is whoever captures this entire island first. We both have 12 and there's 3 on this island. By my sword! What a horribly useless base that was! Dad! You know this is because you never let me finish what I'm trying to tell you! But, Sonia, And one more thing! Orange Star's objective is not to conquer Yellow Comet. Are you mad, daughter? Look at what they... Father! Shooting first and asking questions later is not a good strategy. suddenly attacked, you'd return fire too. You see, if you leave them be, I'm sure they'll depart without any trouble. They're just trying to cross their entire attack force through the length of our whole country without asking us first. That's all they're doing. That's all that's happening. No more attacking, understood? This Orange Star Army. They're not everything I thought they would be. If that's the case, it's up to me to act. Big himbo energy. Every adult commander in this game is an idiot. Well, we got an S meme. I guess memeing didn't actually slow us down at all on that level, because it was just a capture race. We did it. Hey, I can buy the special folder. Maybe that gives me the fancy menu now. I'm a gold rat! Yes! I'm a golden rat. Blow your winds of the morning. Blow your winds high-ho. Drake, shut up, pay attention. What are you doing all the way out here? Now we're just looking at these rats. Captain? Can he not fit through there, Marshmallow? Oh, he can, but he has to squeeze. Big stretch. You could have just gone around. You could go around the ladder where the gap is to the entrance of your house. No? Okay. Rat vibe hidden. Crouching tiger, hidden rat. Drake, you have to get into position. This is serious. We're at war. Come on, Drake. Pay attention. Morning, Eagle. Wouldn't you rather just sit and bask in the sun a while? Are you in... Drake, what the hell is wrong with you? Have you been drinking? The Orange Star Army's on the move. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Drake, are you... Be cool. Everything's under control. No need to rush. I got everything set up. Now, doesn't this sun feel good? Ah, he left. Eagle never wants to hang out with me. It gets so alone out here on my giant army of boats. Ah, well. Better get underway before Eagle gets his feathers any more ruffled. Drake always finds some way to waste my fucking time. He is the best naval commander I've ever seen, but sometimes I have to wonder, is he all there? Oh. Which area? Which area of the Green Earth Nation would we like to invade? Where would we like to go? Is every CO in this world secretly able to just teleport at will? I guess. Who are we gonna go bully? We haven't played Andy in fucking forever. Let's take the infant child. Andy's getting abandoned in the dumpster. Squid! Andy! Can you hear me? What the fuck? Oh, right. Right, it's the magic box that your voice can come out of. But you're not actually stuck inside. I remember. Hello? Nell? Can you hear me? We have an emergency. The Coral Fortress is being stormed by Drake of Green Earth. We've never had trouble with them before, so we didn't see them coming. There's a bunch of bad guys here. Sure. This point is of vital tactical importance to the Orange Star. If the enemy seizes a lot of properties here, we'll lose control of the area. You have to beat them to it and secure as many cities as possible. Including your bases in HQ, you need 12 properties to win. Go take a bunch of houses in a nation that you claim we already control. Okay, I can do that.
These spaces here are yours to use. Willing to play whatever you need. And just, obviously you don't have to listen to Andy, but use his French magic when you need it. Counting on you.
I got it, don't worry, I can do it. Hey Squid, what are we capturing with? Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna drive down the street. Probably if he pulls his battleship up, I'm gonna get bukkakied. So I would like to eat that battleship's lunch, if at all possible. Everything is gonna go north. He absolutely has a medium tank and a regular tank that are both gonna go north. Okay. That's fine. Drake wasn't fucking kidding when he said everything is set up. Yeah, he ain't here to play games. Now is the time. I need to know if Orange Star is behind these black-carded acts. Anchors away! That's not how it's spelled. Should also probably interrupt them from taking mid. Oh boy. By the way, what kind of CO is Drake? I've heard he's virtually unstoppable in naval combat. His armada's supposed to be a real powerhouse. There you go again, Sammy, a warehouse of usable intel. I could swear there was something else, something important. That was important, I would have remembered. This is bad. This is negative, Gusta. He's coming for my fucking lander. So nobody came north, nobody drove north. I just can't let him sink the lander. If he sinks the lander, we have a huge problem. You can't reach the battleship right now because he parked outside of range. Of course he did. City cover, go. City cover, go. I'd have to pull this rocket back. I might have to pull this rocket back. So I need some lads to capture our shit that's like literally right here. If I pull the rocket back, there's no way I can win this exchange. I think I'm fucked already. I think we already lost. I don't think this rollout is gonna work. There's too much shit that can fire my medium tank. Also, my lander is gonna get dumpster fucked. He can put the rockets in the battleship on the medium tank, and then I lose it. We shoot the regular tank. Okay, spreading is fire. I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, I think this rollout doesn't work. If this doesn't one-shot, we might be okay. Yeah, I think we're fucked. So I guess the middle island's what I have to go for. Because if I go up here, I'm gonna get one-shotted by the sub. Alright, this is a failure. That's 100% loss at that point. Alright, I can buy the thing now. Yo, Yellow Comet CO Kanbei? Fuck him! What a stupid asshole. He's good at everything. Their one weak points, they're so darn expensive. Oh, no, buddy, I must get down to business. Okay, so does buying this do anything? Give me this. I have $4. So what did that... That just gave me word and stuff, right? Is that all that was? I have literally no idea what that did. I have no concept of what happened. Alright, so let's start this again. I'm gonna use emulator powers to mash through this at optimum efficiency because there's a million lines of dialogue in the beginning of this mission. Okay. So. We're not gonna be able to land her across to here. We can't push this. I don't think I need to dive my subs. I think they can just go full dick. I think the second sub needs to be for fighting his sub specifically. I'm still gonna put the artillery in this. I don't know if that's correct. I'm gonna hold a little further back this time. Oh. Weather is random. Didn't start raining last time. Not sure if good or bad. The good news, he doesn't seem to be bringing his medium tanks in to fight. Okay. So the sub is coming around south this time. Probably because I didn't dive mine. He has no inventory to capture me with right now. So we'll do this. Let's take 2 movement. Oh, it does. It's a shoal. Okay. Okay. So if I dive, he can't shoot me with the rockets. Send this after his ass. Load a lad. Drop them where they can have a fight immediately. I don't think we're gonna get through here very quickly. I'm gonna capture this first. And those are 3 units apart, so I want an infantry that can run between them. I'm gonna save, perhaps. My submarines were the dumb Marines. Shut up. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. There's so much shit in the south. He's also got bases, which is crazy. He starts with such an enormous land advantage. Oh, I thought Dove subs could fight other Dove subs. That's clearly not accurate. This needs to be gone. So if subs that dove can't fight other subs that dove, there's literally nothing I can do to keep the lander alive. just a medium tank. He one-shots the lander. If I can get one infantry over here, that's a big advantage. Just one. Just one infantry. So now we control Middle Island. For the time being. I hope this is far enough away, and I'm going to try and just yeet him across the pond in one move next turn. Need some more money. I'm going to need additional tank forces here for sure. What's the answer here? Is the answer just shoot the rockets and fall back? Maybe. Because he also has his rockets? Rockets hurt a lot. I think there's no reason to take stupid damage here. We're not in a huge fucking rush at the moment. Should be able to take his battleship down this next turn. With some pulled back. That's big. Ooh, that's big. That's big business. That means we can go. Take this one because he has bases and that takes money away from him. Oh, he's actually got some lads coming. Okay, I can move him in a single bound. I would like an additional tank. Fine, because I should be fucking this. He's gonna be getting big fucked. I don't know if it's gonna die entirely. Yes, fantastic. That's great. That's great. Means I can drive this over here. See the bridge a little bit. I don't know why he rose, but it means I get to shoot him for free. We does get to return fire if you're a sunken sub. Okay. If I can batter through this, I can get through his delicious, delicious backline meat. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His delicious, delicious backline meat. Yes. This is more like it. This is all we need. Mild submarine distractions. Alright, we're doing good. He probably has his power. He does. What does it do? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's a 1? Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck. Okay, and subs can attack sunken subs. It's 1. It's literally 1. I don't give a shit, dude. Oh, that's actually a really effective, very minor retreat there. Question. Do damage. Good roll, my friend. Good roll. Hello there. Man, that would be a really annoying power if my power wasn't that, but backwards and better. Nice tsunami, idiot. It's a good day to be Andy. Another sentences we never thought somebody would say. Damn, but he actually waited right outside my range. Go get back up. Start capping. We found someone strictly worse than Andy! I mean, strictly worse is bold. Strictly worse is bold. A rock on the ocean totally belongs to us against the sea, CO. Yeah, well, there's no ports. He has an anti-air gun for some reason. Not really sure what air he's gonna anti. I don't know, I feel like Drake might know what an airport is. Alright, fair. He might not be strictly worse, Andy. He might know what an airport is. He might have the sacred texts. It's actually a great place to just live forever. Vibin', I think. I was hoping this artillery was gonna be a mild inconvenience to somebody, but he just didn't stop on the space where, he just didn't stop on the space you can see. Hey, you did it, Drake. You shot at me. And now your fucking artillery is in the way. That's a CR pumper, does 1 map damage. And the instance lose 50% fuel. Fucking fuel ever mattered. Alright, we're gonna slowly hopscotch forward, which is unnecessary, because all we're really gonna do is push our advantage to the point where it's not an advantage anymore. But that's what I'm here to do. Hey, you wanna go pick up that other guy that's back there? Surprise, idiot. There's a fucking tank. We're like, oh, we totally got this. We're gonna take... Oh, no. Oh, no. Some more boys. I'll take this middle island a little faster. Run away! Run away! Why? Why is the anti-air in the front? Well, now it's snowing. You know how I can tell random weather is a thing? It's not always turned on. It has to do with the fact that it's happened twice in the... What day is it? I have no idea what day it is. Alright, so we'll start capturing this next turn. Goddamn snow. I can't even get in the car! Oh, I can't get in the car. Okay, roads are still good. But I can't get in the boat, which is definitely something I was hoping I was going to do this turn, was get in the fucking boat, and I can't do that now. I'm gonna get in a boat with that loser. I don't want to build any of this shit. Is that a fucking car? I hate cars! I've learned from playing this game, cars are the antithesis of all that lives. They're the opposite of joy and happiness. There was only car. The cars cannot be allowed to take this. Well, I was hoping to land another dude to the middle this turn, but I guess that's not fucking happening. I want to build it. Nothing? Like, get another medium tank next turn so I can just sledgehammer my way to the bottom if I really need to. Sir? Oh no, the artillery. Oh no, my submarine that literally has no purpose. I did also forget my other submarine, which is just sitting there under the water and is probably like 3 seconds from sinking. How you doing, other submarine? No, I didn't forget about you after we won the sea battle and you no longer had a purpose. What are you talking about? He's fine. He's fine. Hi, I'm here. How are you guys doing? It's fine. Rocket battalion behind a wall of tanks is a pretty good way to push down a bridge. Get in the car in case I need you. Also get in the car. You can just walk, I guess. I'll take a medium tank. Tell this dude to quit being a dickhead, thank you. Remove dickhead. So we have 4 more buildings. Should get that relatively shortly. Do it, pussy. Just kidding, I'm gonna go repair. Do it, pussy. Just kidding, I'm just gonna sit here. Almost forgot about you, Central Island guy. Okay, so I need 3 bases. I'll get 2 next turn. So I'll actually have 1 excess with that middle island. Jesus. Where are we, Idaho? Fucking snowing every other day and then just randomly raining and 70 outside, just kind of in the middle of that. Wanna watch a rat try to figure out how to get into his hammock that he's gotten into like 100 times while I capture a bunch of buildings. You gotta go up a rung, Marshmallow. You can't get your back feet in from there. You gotta go up a rung, Marshmallow. You can't get your back feet in from there. You gotta go up 1 rung. Up 1 rung of the ladder. But you gotta move your back feet up. Nope. What? Nope. He gave up. It's too hard. Too hard. Can't do it. Too hard. This hammock's defective. I can't get in it. Oh my fucking god. I can't unload because it started snowing again. Instructions include dick not stuck in hand. You know, for how smart riots are most of the time, they're impressively fucking dumb. We did it. We saved the submarine. Oh, we win next turn, I guess. Get out, no, it's cold. Every tile is miles. Because a tile is an entire city. You wouldn't think they're as smart as they are on account of how dumb they are. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. A job well done. You're beating me. So, you're Drake? That'll be me. Wanted to find some answers here, but all unnetted are more questions. I'll be seeing you again, lad. Drake, you're way too wholesome. You You were so close. You were only like 5 cities off. Drake, what are you? He had 5. You were so close. He almost got halfway there. Drake! Why are you here, dude? What a nice gentleman. He's just a friendly lad. Just having a good time coming and hanging out with the boys. He's just here to make friends. He's just vibing. They got no problem with us. Drake's just chilling. Bye, Neptune's spear. That was a rough battle. Come on, Drake! You'll be beaten again if you don't get moving. Quit your jabbering. Look around, Eagle. Only fools sailing uncharted waters blindfolded. And they're trying to invade an archipelago. I can summon fucking tsunamis at will. I'm a 9th level druid, mate. What are they gonna do here? What the fuck are you talking about? Orange Star and attack Green Earth? But with all of the genocide, we saw what we were meant to see. This goes beyond the battles in Green Earth. So their conflicts were orchestrated from the beginning. What? Okay, shut the fuck up. If I'm right, we'll have to turn the tides on our mystery foe here. Best way to test my theory is to keep fighting Orange Star, even though I've established they're not our enemy and there's some other shady shit going on. Wait. You mean that wasn't Andy? You don't get a chance to play the other character scenarios, the branching sections? No, the entire campaign of Advance Wars actually has, like, branching paths. You can play the campaign again and have different routes. There's, like, side missions that it goes different directions based on which way you go sometimes. There's actually, like, a variety here. It's kind of interesting. Alright, who do we want to invade the ocean? Not Sammy. Who do we want to invade a fucking archipelago against Drake? Is it Andy, the guy who hard counters everything about Drake's being? Max, whose submarines one-shot everything? Or Sammy, who will just cry in the corner and be sad? Which... I'm giving chat the option. I don't know why I do this. It's obviously gonna be Max. Andy's showing the power. Oh my god, there's an Andy stan in the chat. The chat's not 100% Kill Guy McBiceps. Andy, let's go! There's Andy supporters! I mean, Sammy's just in a fucking trash can, but you know, such is life. Oh my god. As chat moved on, yeah, normal, easy, hard. This really is a difficulty selection, isn't it? Max is like putting the game on easy. I mean, they design maps against Max sometimes. Kill Guy McBiceps. I think you're actually the deciding vote here, Curly. Let's take Max in. Drake he just looks like he's happy to be here and he's too fat for his shirt.
Squid! I have a mission for you and Max!
Mission for me? Better need some serious fucking smashing done. So I'm here to blow ass and... Wait, that's not how that goes. Anyway, you know I'm ready for it.
It's not that simple, Max. There's a bit of a catch. Main body of the Green Earth Army is closing on this position.
What, the whole army? What, are you crazy?
Nope, that's happening. So we need to eliminate the troops here ASAP, or shit's gonna get really bad for you. Let's see, how much time? You have 15 days, Max.
That's a tall order. I hate time limits. All right, let's do it. Hey, Squid, who'll be fucking first? I was wondering what all the ground troops were for, and then I saw there was a road. Well, his HQ's really far away. I have a lander. And it can't land anywhere up here. Lander can jump across. But Lander can't actually land near his HQ. You need a shoal to land. This is all just deep sea. These are fjords, apparently. He just straight up Leroy. Time's up. Let's do this. Alright, I was curious what the number was going to be from a max sub into a Drake ship. But I think here... We've no bases, full free-to-play. Here is where we retreat, friends. I'm gonna buy more stuff. Maybe if I buy enough stuff at a Hachi's store. Well, if it isn't advisor squid. Yes, you told me about Gam. You fucking hate Canvey. We get it. You're a racist old man. Oh God. So the thing that cost 100 just opened up more stuff that costs 100. Okay. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of basic things and see if buying... Wait, what is this? Okay, I gotta look. I wanna buy the ones that are war room maps. Redeployed case? Then I guess I'll take the pre-deployeds. I think that's like a war room. I don't want the versus ones. Okay, we're doing it. We're getting stuff. We're getting stuff from the old man. Thank you, old man. You've been nice. So I'm starting to realize that I guess I'm just crazy. Or I'm somehow having an incredible Mandela situation. It seems apparent to me that this stat screen does not exist in Advance Wars 1. Unless it's something... I keep forgetting I have the headset. Unless it's something that gets unlocked much later through, like, buying additional shit. Or through some weird series of tangential unlocks. I might just be Mandelaing super hard. I'm confident Advance Wars 1 was the only game I had. The only screenshot I can find is from something called Dual Strike, which is not a game that I was aware existed. How many fucking Advance Wars games are there? I want to look now. Because I thought there were just 2. But there's at least, chat's been talking about Days of Ruin, and there's Dual Strike. So there's at least 4. How many Advance Wars are there? Look at the franchise. Oh, that's the 4. Oh, okay, that's all that there is. There's just those 4. So I didn't know about half of them. Damn, I only knew 1 and 2. Okay. Neat. I just want to read briefly from the wiki here, because it's very fucking funny. And it's not news. It's not the first time this has happened. It's not the first time that Japan has been like, no, there's no reason to release this in America. The stupid Westerners are too dumb for games like this. But, like, it is actually a thing that happens. It's really fucking funny. The game was not originally intended for release outside Japan like the previous entries in the series, which were released in Japan only due to Nintendo feeling Western consumers would not be interested in turn-based games because of their complex mechanics. If you wanted to know the opinion, the reason the tutorial is so ridiculously long and handholdy is because Nintendo in 2001 actually thought Americans and, like, Europeans were too stupid to be able to figure out how to play the game without a tutorial that has several entire missions that each, through numerous text boxes, explain, like, how to select a unit and how to move and how to use any commands. stupid Westerners. Too dumb for these complicated games like Advance Wars. Anyway, I gotta take a break. It's been like 3 hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab some snacks. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. Just don't go too far. BRB, friends. Still got a half of a stream day left. Okie doke. Aye. Shut the fuck up, Monster Hunter. Start banging your goddamn drums right as I sit down. Welcome back, everybody. If you had some ads, they should be over. Most of you that they're here in the chat probably aren't getting them anyway because you either have subbed yourself or been dunked. Should we just preemptively remove the OSRS Later from title again? It kind of feels like the stream's just going to be Advanced Wars till we finish Advanced Wars because how good it is. Does it? Does it? Are you sure? So, Chad, I have something very important to show you. The Trenches showed me in Discord, which is great, because I might not have noticed it. There was a RuneLite update today? There was a RuneLite update. And oh my god, it's so fucking good. Look at this shit. Bam. 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 Roof toggler. You can play with roofs on now. Because it will just remove the roof of the building that you're mousing over. That's so fucking good. That's so fucking good, chat. That's such an amazing plugin. That's awesome. That makes my life way easier, honestly, because like I really don't want to turn roofs off because the game just looks like, look at this. I'm gonna show you something depressing because this is how like 99.9% of the RuneScape community plays the game. Oh, roof toggler overrides it. Never mind. That was... Roof toggler overrides your hide roof setting. But the point is they have literally every roof turned off all the time because they hate fun and don't want a world or anything. They just want to look at a bunch of ugly boxes of people standing in them. But this is fucking great. This is a fantastic plugin. Anyway, other things that have been going on in the meantime. I haven't actually done a ton of RuneScape progress since last we were here. But I'm getting really close to 70 prayer. I'm getting what I'm pretty sure is gonna be... I need like 2 to 3 times this many probably. I'm guessing I need like 150 bones. 150 to 200 bones. I think is gonna be enough to get me to 70. All the worm tasks weren't paying dividends, but I've also farmed a lot of dragons. I've been doing a pretty good amount of dragon farming while I've been fucking with other stuff. That's been my, like, kind of AFK thing that I do on the side, is just kill dragons. I've gone through probably, like, 300 dragon bones plus however many worm bones I had previously. Whatever this stack was at. We're going places, chat. We're fucking going places. Slowly leveling things. What's a target world, by the way? Where Bounty Hunter is played. It's a fantastic world to go do Chaos Altar on, because nobody goes there ever, because Bounty Hunter is dead, and also it skulls you. And the kind of people who would PK at Chaos Altar are huge pussies, and will go to a world that automatically skulls them. So it's neat. It's neat and I like it. But progress. We're getting places. We're doing stuff. I almost have 50 rune crafting. 50 rune crafting is going to be nice because I can go kill little babies until I get this bag. And this bag holds as much extra essence as the previous 2 bags stapled together. Which is great for just things in general. That's fucking fantastic. I'm here for this. Someday we'll get Mega Bag, but I feel like Mega Bag's gonna be a huge letdown. Look at the progression here. You get Bag, which is infinity % more than you could previously carry. It literally gives you 2 extra essence. It's not super exciting, but it's a new thing and it's cool. You get Medium Bag. It has the power of 2 Bag. It's twice as much Bag. Then you get Big Bag, which is the previous 2 bags stuffed together. And you can use it with these bags, so it doubles the amount of bag you have total. And then giant pouch, which, yeah, it's a bigger number, but I mean, like, you already are carrying 18 extra essence, so this is like a 60% increase. It's by far the least exciting growth factor out of these on the entire list here. People who will gank people who won't fight back aren't on worlds where they could fight people who fight back. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's like, there's two small pools that I'm aware of people who I wouldn't even say want to PK, because they clearly don't. They want to feel like they're PKing. But they don't want to have any amount of risk, and they want to guarantee that their targets will never fight back. Because I don't know if they just, like, have the tiniest little dicks in the world, and that makes them feel better about it, or if they're just legitimately terrible at video games. This is the only way they can play them and feel alive in a PvP situation. And it's people who attack Abyss Runecrafters, and people who exclusively PK and Chaos Altar. I assume you either have an actual 1-inch penis or are like 9 years old. If you are in those groups of people. But it's really funny. It's a rare situation you get to see, but it's fucking hilarious when a little tiny dick 9-year-old PKer shows up at Chaos Altar, and then another PKer shows up, and the first one literally just runs fucking screaming off into the wilderness in just sheer terror that anybody who could conceivably fight back is also there. Which happened Monday, and it was very funny. One of my favorite things that ever happened in RuneScape was I fucked up a guy who kept trying to PK me while runecrafting. I considered just bringing a Dragon Dagger, because most of the people that attack you are, like, so under-geared that it legitimately takes them. Like, if I'm there, either wholly butt-ass naked, or with just, like, these two dehides and, I don't know, a kite shield. It takes them so long to kill me that I can pretty much use the entire inventory of bones. I can use the whole inventory because they actually can't hit me because they are pretty much naked with a rune crossbow. Those people are funny. Can you withdraw all your pouches filled? You have to withdraw and fill them. I think you have to withdraw them and fill them. If you can fill them from within the bank, I sure don't know how to do that. Oh, you didn't bring a dagger after like the 5th time he attacked me by the Abyss Mage. I fully geared myself out. Oh, PK you while rune crafting. Yeah, the people PKing Abyss rune crafters, I assume, are like, I don't know, actively incapacitated, but not willing to put in the effort to be one of those incredibly impressive people who like can't really use their hands but still play video games, and they're just like the most inspiring, incredible motherfuckers on earth. Or they just, like, can't see through all the Cheeto dust. I don't know. I don't understand Abyss PKs. Like, you literally gain nothing but, like, 40 GP of essence. I don't even understand the core purpose. Shift and click while your inventory in the bank is open to fill them. You lied to me. There might be a way to rebind it separately. There probably is. But I don't know how, because configure shift click doesn't work in the bank interface. And I don't know how to do that. Anyway, what do I want to do today? I have a couple of gifts. I have a box. We can go touch Konar's chest a little. Don't you boys like a gamba? This clue was probably my least favorite clue in all of clues ever. I think I might actually hate this clue more than clues I actively can't do. And then we'll spin the wheel after we get all of this preemptive gamba in there. It was a wilderness coordinate almost every single step. So just like a huge annoying time waster of a clue. Huge annoying time waster of a clue. Took forever. I had to kick so many Zamorak wizards in the penis. Just a real nuisance. So I'm kind of hoping we get paid off for it by having a casket that's actually Gusta. We will see. Put your gambas in there, friendos. Put your gambas in. I'm going to go touch Konar's chest a couple of times, and then we're going to open the fancy box and see if I get to make the Trailblazer sound. And I like it when I get to make the Trailblazer sound, both because it means I got a new thing. And it also means... my brain just turned off. That joke was going somewhere, but I completely forgot it. So I'll just leave it as like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. My brain absolutely shut down. I was a troll, yes. He wanted to go play pinball. He also has no idea what pinball is. What's in box? It's not bad. What's in box? It's not bad. Kind of a, okay, into an, okay. Neither one of those are super fantastic. Will this be the day that I receive a fucking Heraldic Rune Kite Shield, and then that step doesn't make me throw clues on the ground anymore? Probably not, but you never know, maybe. Also, I went and farmed a bunch of gems at the actual gem rocks, and I have an interesting observation, chat. Did you know that shooting stars have a sound when they're coming in, and it sounds like an atom bomb landing in Fallout? It sounds like somebody just shot a fucking fat boy at you. Because I learned that I was farming gem rocks to make a couple more burning amulets so I could keep doing Chaos Altar things. Which, by the way, this is not the Chaos Temple. This shit is a lie. This is false advertising. This is stupid as fuck. In case anyone was curious, that sends you here, which I know it says Chaos Temple, but shut up. I want to go here. Just nameless rectangle. I wanted to go to nameless rectangle. No, it sure goes here. It's okay, though, because it also goes to Lava Maze, which is... it even goes to the southern end of Lava Maze, which is really close. That's what I've been using them for. Anyway. How's the Gamba? How is the Gamba? Wow, phenomenally one-sided. Phenomenally one-sided, largely due to the fact that JDS Man 1 is wagered more than twice as much as the entirety of the other pool on yes. And then all of the masses have just gathered around to collect their free points with their almost 1 to 5 odds. Well, I have bad news for you, friends. You're not collecting the free points today. This is kind of a Gamba with no winners, really. Because those of you who actually won are getting, like, a 20% return. Page. Short post, super common for these. That's good to know for the future if I'm ever an Iron Man again. I also have another hard clue. That the magic short bow is ridiculously common out of hard clues. And I shouldn't try to level fletching all the way there until I eventually give up hope, because it's such a ridiculous push to 75. It's just boring as hell. It's not even that bad, it's just boring. That you can get a jillion of them out of hard. They come out of almost every single hard clue casket. It was like 60-40 for JDS Man winning on it. I also have another hard clue, but I need to spin the wheel. I need to spin the wheel, and I'm curious, because if the wheel... it's a Slayer task? I don't currently have a Slayer task. I finished my last one and never really come back to do Slayer. So I'll just kind of wait until we go on stream. No. Oh, it goes that way, apparently. I mirrored it. Go! Give me a quest! I want to quest! That's the next best thing. That's the next best thing to a quest. The quest for silver dust. Now, we have 3 left. We have 2 left. We have Mauritanian Wilderness. Wilderness requires between a rock. Mauritania. Mauritania. You all know the problem with Mauritania. So I think what I should do is between a rock, because I believe that was also in several other diaries? Slayer's Patek into an old dwarf in the Keldrigan Mines, east of Relica. Okay, that's just an old dwarf in the Keldrigan Mines. Fishing contest? Dwarf cannon. I'm not gonna bring my entire cannon, it's exorbitantly heavy. Mining and smithing doesn't tell me anything, really. So we're just gonna bring the regular questing kit. I'm not really sure what else to do. This is a dwarf quest, so the bank beer is absolutely coming. Give me this, give me that, give me this. Put those on, thank you. Give me this, give me that. Give me petty cash. Gothic's balance potion. Soon. The time is approaching, chat. The Guthix balance potion is coming. It's fucking coming. I'm not excited. But it's, oh lord, it's coming. Hope I don't need a beer. I have no concept of why I clicked on that. I don't know what I was, like, what neurons were firing in my brain that I clicked on the beer for. It's not like I was gonna use it on anything or do anything with it. I just clicked on it. I just saw the beer, and Monkey Brain just said, hey, click on the beer. And I'm like, oh, sure, Monkey Brain. Why not? I'll click on the beer. Why'd we do that, though? I don't know. Okay, fair enough, Monkey Brain. That's Forgettable Tail. That's between a rock. Oh, it's in the place I don't know how to get. I see. Okay, that's why... That's why they told me I should actually have come in through here. It's because I need to get onto the southern side of this. Okay, okay, okay. What are the odds a dwarf will want a beer? We're in Keldrigan. I'll just buy a beer. Maybe they'll like me a little more if I'm visibly drunk. This is the dude. This is the dude that wants to charge you. Who was the guy that wanted like 1,000 gold? Oh, to boat me like 10 feet. That guy took 2 gold. I swear there was somebody who wanted an exorbitant amount of gold to boat me across this river. Oh, he has a dwarf cannon. He already... Oh, interesting. It's a very rare quest that acknowledges other quests exist. Obviously, that quest is, you know, literally in the requirements, but it's interesting when the world acknowledges that other parts of the world are also in the world. That's a really interestingly massive problem RuneScape has for being a sandbox, is that 0 of the world acknowledges that anything in the rest of the world exists. Are these mithril cannonballs? There's no way. The steel balls already do 30. There's no conceivable fucking way I'm gonna get better cannonballs. Hello there. What? Hello? There? Hi? Hello? You are, shooting a cannon at a wall? Why are you doing that? It's not a wall. It's a rock. Okay. We're in a cave, though, so those are, like, the same. It's a very special rock. Okay. Can you elaborate? Oh, for Gothic sake, it's perfectly simple. See that rock? It's indestructible. You tried mining it? Of course I'm mining it! I'm holding this goddamn rune pickaxe, aren't I? I've been trying to mine through it for years! Who was the we? Well, the only one left. All the others gave up. Said it wasn't worth the while anymore. Wouldn't have a good return profit on their time investment. At first, we thought there might be a huge treasure behind the rock, you see. Is there not? Because I'm going to lose a lot of interest. Oh, so we had to look further down the stream, around the rock. No, there's no treasure there either, just a dead end. So you found a hard place, huh? Stuck between your... That's not funny, fuck off! Oh, come on, you little angry dwarf. Come on, you little angry dwarf. I'll hold spacebar for 25 more minutes to get back to where I was. Because that's how we design dialogue. So why are you trying to get through this then if there's nothing on the other side? Because obviously there's vast deposits of minerals inside the rock. And if not, I want to harness the extreme hardness of the rock itself. The only problem is I've run out of ideas on how to do it. Perhaps a young adventurer like you is willing to help out an old dwarf like me. You want to find out what's inside this rock? Why the fuck not, dude? Let's do it. Welcome aboard! So, do you have any idea what's inside the rock? Nope, that's where you come in. Okay, how? I want you to find out some more information on the rock. How am I gonna do that? I don't know! If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you for help, would I? We have to get some better understanding of what this actually is. Maybe then we can find a way to break it open. Okay, what are you gonna do while I investigate a rock? I'm gonna guard my cannon. I'm gonna shoot more cannonballs at it, obviously. I wish I had your job. Mine's the hard one. You wanna swap? No, I'm old. I can't. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Not for me. To pass on that. Can't do it. My legs. Not today. My shins. I got shin splits. All right. Good luck. Have fun. What? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I doing? Whoa. What is this, like, hard? Look, try the city. Go down the stream. Surely there's someone there who knows something. Go to library, maybe? The librarian knows a lot of stuff. Okay. This is the quest that we're doing. Okay. Go read a book, you fucking nerd. I guess I'll go ask the librarian about particularly hard rocks. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was the other side of this. Learn to read. This is what the archaeologist is trying to warn us about. He was! It was telling me to learn to read! He wanted to make sure I was literate for this quest later. Okay. Step 1. Go to the library, pick up some sick reads. I definitely had something I really wanted to do today on RuneScape. There was something that was like a big deal. And it wasn't just the one casket or the... I did something big. preparing for the stream, but I forgot all of it immediately. Hello, librarian. Oh, welcome to the Keldrigan Library, human traveler. Do you know anything about indestructible rocks? That's confusing. What rock exactly are you talking about? The big one, the mine south of the city. Dondacon's big rock. He's been punching it for I don't even know how long. Oh, I see. I don't know much about that rock, I'm afraid. It's baffled us for many generations. You have spent... You have spent generations of dwarves, multiple generations of dwarves, trying to dig through this one rock. Okay. There's a dwarf in the mechanic shop, though. I believe has some connections with a certain scholar. Where do I find him? Go south to Palace. The shop's called Weeman's Wrench Warehouse. You should be working around there somewhere. Thanks, buddy. There you go, the Wrench Warehouse. South to Palace. Well, if it's not the stonemason, then it's back across the river, and I came over here for straight up no reason. Not sure which. Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Well, you can literally see it doesn't go anywhere because the rock is right here. They've been to the other side of it by now. That's why everyone gave up on it. Stonemason man, is this a wrench warehouse? What store is this? This Keldrigan stonemason. Kind of stone do you sell? Question mark. I don't think it's the right guy. Anything else? No, it's this building here. Or does he mean in the south of the palace? South of the palace is the border of the city. Does he mean... Oh, Weeman. He means in the... No, it was just fucking awful directions. There is no planet where south of the palace could possibly describe where I am right now. There is no universe. There is no possible, like, old Roman definitions. There is no literary reference. There is nothing you can find that could ever make this south of the palace. Whatever. He's just wrong. This quest is shit. 2 out of 10. Okay, interesting. You need any pipes? I make very sturdy pipes. No. What the fuck kind of store is this? What do you do? Weeman's Wrench Warehouse. Weeman, that's me. I'm Weeman. I really just sell wrenches, you know. I sell anything related to the maintenance of dwarven steam machines. Sometimes I fix shit, too. Or I sell my apprentice to fix shit. Who's this guy? Dwarven engineer with no name? Oh, yeah, that guy right there. He used to work in the mines of the Southport, sod. Made a bit of a mess of things, I believe. So what'll it be? Got any ship engines to repair? No, Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the dingle shit. Okay, hey dingle shit, you know anything about the mine rock? What rock could that be, exactly? A big rock with an old dwarf shooting a cannon at it. No, Don's rock, right? Yep, that one. You know what it's made of? No, no one knows. No one here, anyway. The only one I can think of is Rolad. I thought it said Roll. That was like the king of Varrock? Rolad, a renowned scholar. He was a part of Dondacon's team once many years ago. Where would I find this Rolad? He loved to explore the world. Learning by experience, or so he said. Me, I want to be here and sit at home. Well, it takes all sorts. I think he's at the Black Guard at Ice Mountain. You have a nice day. I almost got 1 magic level killing all these dragons for bones. The South floor in Britain is floor 1 in America. Shut the fuck up. You shut your bitch mouth. This isn't Falador Teleport. Wrong! It's Falador Teleport, but with extra steps. So I just remembered that part of my Falador diary was that the guards have a really high chance to drop medium clue scrolls. Should I have been doing that instead of catching eclectic implings? I just remembered that the other day when I was teleporting through Falador on my way to murder more dragons. I'm like, wait a minute. One of my diary rewards was the guards drop medium clue scrolls all the time. It's probably better than imps. Excuse me, sir, you roll out the scholar? Ah, yes, I think so. Who's asking? You think so? I don't know that you can help me, sorry. Come to ask you about a rock. Awfully tall for a dwarf, you know. A rock, you say? Suppose I know a fair bit about rocks, yes? Dondikin's rock, you know Dondikin? Oh, old Dondikin, sure, I know him. I know his rock, too. That unbreakable one, isn't it? Yep, the unbreakable. Yeah, the unbreakable rock. Do you know anything about the unbreakable
Welcome,
rock?
Squidling, to the Squiddy
Okay, this
Pool.
87 months in the pool.
I see digital cocaine has defeated
I was gonna
Metallica
try
Meth
and-
today.
Try and touch tips with the tentacles. It didn't really work. Well, as a matter of fact, I picked up an interesting book on one of my travels from a quite out-of-the-way dwarven outpost. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems to describe this very rock and how it can be placed in a cavern. I tore out the most interesting pages for more detailed perusal. That's not how books work! Oh dear. You lost him? Yeah, obviously I lost him, and his quest would be way too easy. Oh well. I need the book! Oh, is that important? You can go look for the pages. There should be 3 of them. How am I gonna find lost loose leaf sheets of paper you ripped out of a book like a fucking animal? I probably lost them in the mines. None of them are up here in any case. The mining guild? No, I never go there. I'm not a member. Sometimes I go in the regular mines to study the conditions of the working dwarf. I'll go look for the pages. Okay. The regular mines. So I can search stuff at random, or I can start beating scorpions to death. Or I can start beating dwarves to death. Do you have a piece of paper? No? Okay. Search minecart. Nothing. Search minecart. Nothing. Beat dwarf. Nothing. Search scorpion, who is made of Wolverine's bones. No. Scorpion. No. Did you guys see a piece of paper? Just like a piece of paper. A king scorpion. I'm really glad I pressed the special attack button. It makes me feel like my combat choices and my options are validated. You turn over to scorpion and find a piece of paper. Alright, kill the king scorpions. Unking the scorpions. Okay, kill the just kill all of this, just kill just the scorpions in general. Just murdered the scorpions. Wait, if I'm doing something, when it checks if I have a thing. What's up, Bunny Channel? How you doing? Give me your paper. Guard, you seen any pieces of paper? No, you're just saying regular dialogue. Sir, do you have any pieces of paper? No, only just regular dialogue. Oh, I actually didn't progress. Maybe? No, regular dialogue. I feel like I should kill the King Scorpion, who's already been proven to have a piece of paper. Perhaps he has a second piece of paper. So I'm gonna guess it's 3 different sources. You get 1 from killing a King Scorpion. You really don't seem to get 1 from killing a regular Scorpion, because the King Scorpion dropped 1 immediately, which could be RNG. That doesn't mean you 100% don't get 1 from killing regular Scorpions. I've beaten numerous dwarfs to death. And none of them have given me a piece of paper. There's always more dwarves to abuse. A Scorpion, do you have any pieces of paper? I just need a piece of paper. It's irrelevant what's on it, really. If you have it, then it's definitely for the quest. Search the mine carts. Okay, so abusing dwarves is not giving me anything. A rat could have it. Could be in the hands of a rat. Level 30 mining was required. It's possible I have to, like, mine a coal rock. That was a requirement that we had. And then, by the power of mining the coal, I will miraculously receive paper. It was a really stupid idea, but I'm still kind of disappointed it didn't work. Like, it was absolutely, completely nonsensical, but it kind of made sense in my head. So we're on the what the fuck am I doing stage. We're well into the what the fuck am I doing stage. I believe it was 30 mining is needed. Maybe it was 45 mining. I mean, I need to mine a mithril. Was it 30 smithing? 45 mining? Was it 15 mining? I'm just going to mine in everything. On the off chance that I miraculously happen upon a piece of paper while extracting the mineral ore from the rock. A still legible, undamaged sheet of paper that is somehow wedged between the ore and the stone it's housed in. It was 15 is what it was. Ah, of course, okay. That makes absolute logical sense. A piece of paper just got wedged between the ore and the stone that it hadn't been mined from yet. Maybe one comes from a lower tier thing. They all seem to be this area. Odd. So we've had kill a scorpion, mine a random rock, the only thing another also required. This quest is frustrating as fuck for me, and it seems like a pretty 1 out of 10 quest so far. There was a smithing requirement. I would say there's no maybe was there an agility requirement? Maybe I go through the agility shortcut and then I just have a paper. I'm just trying to think of other things I could do down here. You go through the shortcut and then miraculously you have a piece of paper. No? Clay? No. Okay, it's not dwarf murder. It's not... There was a smithing requirement, but like... Ah, there we go. It's in the cart. On all 3 of the pages. Return to him so we can put them back in the book. Okie dokie. That one's just in a minecart. Fair enough. Instead of minecart, kill a scorpion and mine a fucking iron rock. You know, the 3 places that you hide pages. Again, inside of a physical vein of iron ore that has yet to be mined. Rolad, I have your stupid fucking papers. This made no sense. The missing page of the book we were literally just talking about. Guy who's standing all the way over here. Oh yes, quite right. Quite right, quite right. Let me see them, please. I'll put the book back together for you. Have you considered not ripping papers out of the book? Alright, there you go. Give it back when you finish with it, will you? I'd like to study it in more detail sometime. Of course. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll bring it back. It's not gonna rot in my bank forever, if that's what you're implying with all the other quest items. Splendid, now there's a good dwarf. Of course, lie. 3 pages take up less space than 2, and take up the same amount of space as an entire book. Peak RuneScape. The Arzenian being of Bordenzan. What? How long is this? Not very. Such a way the miners can no longer safely go down to the mines were so important to them. Thus the elders, in their great wisdom, decide to harness the great power of the yellow stones and drive the spirit out of the area. They knew that without the power of the stones, they would face a foe too powerful to beat. So for 3 days and 3 nights, the Arzenian was chased through the twisty passages, always eluding its hunters, until finally it was cornered inside a small tunnel. On either side, the brethren approached, their hands sparkling with yellow light, so attempting to banish the spirit back to Bordanzan from whence it came. But lo, the roof did shake, and the walls did crumble, and the tunnel did collapse. Now those who were standing outside rushed inward to aid their fallen brothers, their yellow stones in hand. Their combined power proved too much for the Arzenian being, and so it collapsed into itself as the tunnel had collapsed onto its hunters. Instead of being driven out, the creature tapped into its Bordanzian essence, so all stone debris coalesced into a single rock. What the fuck? Okay. So I need some yellow power stones. Alright, we have to find some yellow power stones. I'm pretty sure I did this quest in World of Warcraft. But there were also blue and green and red power stones. It seems like we're just kind of really fixated on the yellow ones today. Yeah, that was weird. Go ask the dude. Hey, do you know about any yellow power stones by chance? I need some yellow power stones. Devil Sword flashbacks. What, from vanilla? Because you sure as shit didn't randomly see a Devil Sword in Classic. This is the greatest plugin. It's so good. It's so fluid, too. Like, it works so fucking well. Take me across is $2. I've now spent $6 on boating across this stupid little river. This dude's still just firing a fucking cannon at the wall. We need some yellow power stones. Does that help? Not really, but I mean, it's a track. I mean, of course, unless you happen to know what yellow power stones are, in which case it helps a lot. If you literally know exactly what that is, that helps a ton. Hi. So Roland gave me a book. It's pretty interesting to read. I think I know what's inside it. Vaguely. What? What? Tell me! Well, it sounds like a demon of some kind. A rock demon. What? A rock demon? And the inside of the rock is lined with gold? Are we just lying to this guy? Why are we just trolling this dude? I don't understand this at all. Why are we just fucking trolling him? Gold? Did you say gold? Yeah, and a demon. Gold! I knew it! I struck gold! I'm set for life! Why are we just gaslighting this guy? Oh, there's lots of it anyway. How do I break open the rock? The book doesn't really say. Doesn't seem to be particularly concerned. Yeah, what the fuck book did I read? Did I miss the book? Did I miss the part of the book that described the city of El Dorado inside the stone? Also, there's nothing about opening it. Demonic spirits inside it. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Oh, we're not very much close to a solution then, are we? We need yellow power stones? Which I guess we're not gonna mention. Did this quest get, like, massively changed midway through production? They're just like, ah, fuck it, just ship it. Because clearly the book I read was a different book than the book we're talking to this guy about. Because the book we're talking to this guy about is about a sealed demon in a city of gold, and the book I read was about using yellow power stones to open the rock. So we clearly read different books. Me and my player character. What have you tried? Let me see. One time, we had 100 dwarves in here, all picking away at the rock, didn't do a thing. And there was the time we set fire to the entire cave. That didn't work great either. Made it very sooty. I borrowed a cannon from the Blackguard, and my son still pull some strings, you know. Steel cannonballs didn't make a dent, but old Donnie had a clever idea. Do tell. I made an adamantite cannonball. Cost me quite a pile of coins. That was probably ridiculously expensive. Yeah, it made a great impact, and then it bounced back onto the ground, didn't do anything. What else did you try? Oh, I had an even better idea. I got an even bigger pile of coins, and I got some runite cannonballs. That's genius, right? Yeah, I mean, if adamantite doesn't work, might as well spend more money. Nope, didn't do anything. Nothing at all. Last thing I tried were these boots. What? You trying to kick it? They're made out of granite. I don't have enough money left to make granite cannonballs, though. But see? Did you see me? Did you see me? Did you see me do it? Did you see? Were you watching? Do I do it again? Did you see me? Did I? That's because there wasn't anything to see! Even granite doesn't do anything to— oh shit, I fucking clicked. Touch my foot pedal. Alright, let's have this entire conversation again. Space bar. Space bar. Kicking a rock. Space bar. Okay, so I have to find out, talk about the material that will affect it somehow. You got it. Some kind of no material that no one's ever found before, which was supposed to accidentally stumble upon. Ah, there must be some known material that'll affect it. Right back. So, let me just bring you some gold? Because apparently I read a different book about a golden city and a demon. So I'm gonna ignore the book that I read. Because the book that I read appears to be irrelevant to the quest. I don't know if this is like a misprint or again if this quest was completely changed midway through production and they just like fuck it and didn't bother changing the book. But my thought for yellow power stones. This looks kind of like a shitty cosmic rune. Mineral vein. Gib. Gib gold. Gib on... is this not gold? Is this a yellow power stone vein? That's not gold. What the hell is this? I thought this was gold. It is gold. It's just apparently when it comes out of the wall, it takes 71 times longer to mine. All right, that's knowledge. Gold. You might need a bar. Perhaps. If I have to run to the bank, I'm gonna grab cosmic runes and I'm gonna grab some gold bars. I don't buy that a gold vein a dwarf can see is still unmined. Well, regenerates every minute or so, so it's understandable, really. All right, my good friend. You want me to make a golden cannonball? You know, apart from being heavy, it's also very soft, don't you? This would be completely pointless. Well, the book says there's gold inside the rock. The book that I, the player character, read, not the book that Squiddish, the streamer/player, read. The book that I read that has knowledge that only I, Cassandra Lee, the character, possess, said there's gold inside the rock, so maybe gold will work. Maybe. Tell you what, if you make a golden cannonball and give it to me, I'll fire it at the rock. This quest sucks. really glad this entire area is U-shaped to maximize how much time and energy you have to spend running through it for, like, no reason. This quest is ass. Heavy Jacket's just a... Wait, how do I get back? You literally can't just go across this way. I have to go across over here and then run that entire distance too. Okay. And the bank's almost the furthest possible building from here. It's like Keldegrim was designed with the explicit intention of wasting as much time during this quest as physically possible. It's like they designed Keldegrim and the quest simultaneously and said, okay, our only design directive for designing Keldegrim is that this quest has to involve as much pointless walking as physically possible. So it's for the cannonball mold is why I have to have done this quest. Right, and there's not a furnace in all of Keldegrim. I remember that now. I remember now there's not a real furnace in Keldegrim anywhere. So I actually have to leave, and then we'll come back, I guess. Maximizing playtime metrics. See, this game was invented so far before every bit of content was designed for user engagement, retention, and microtransaction turnover statics that it's not even the same, like, general field of play. It's like 3 entire eras of RPG design before that. Because you have modern RPGs, which are designed for player retention and playtime metric and microtransaction engagement are the driving decisions between everything that's added or changed in a modern MMO. And then you have fun and interesting being the era before that, when MMOs were designed to be fun and interesting, to retain players by being enjoyable. I don't know how to make a golden cannonball. But this is another era or two before that, where the RPG design was, I had an idea, so I put it in the game. Is it interesting? Maybe? Is it fun? Not really. But it's an idea that I had, so I put it in the game. Is it balanced? No, definitely not that one, no. Alright, sure, go ahead. I don't know how to make a golden cannonball. Okay. Okay. This is a 1 out of 10 quest. That's not fair. Taibu One-Eye Trio is a 1 out of 10 quest. This is just a totally pointless, tedious, and boring quest where no step was designed to be interesting or engaging, and it's just the actual peak of I had an idea, so I put it in the game. That's a Chad fucking cannonball, Jesus. I mean, I'm glad that putting a 1 gold bar into a furnace multiplied its weight by literally 20. You see, it's because when you heat it up, it expands, right? So we heated it up and it expanded, so now there's more gold, so it's heavier. What's the difference between old school RuneScape and an OG point and click again? They both involve literally using everything on everything until you find the exact way to stick two random things together and unlock the door. That is old RuneScape quest, yes. Any quest that was designed before like 2006, 2005, 100% is just an old dumpster fire Sierra game where you just get a bunch of random items and you use every item on every other item and every bit of the scenery until something finally progresses the story. And this is clearly one of those. I'm gonna make a prediction, 2005. I'm guessing 2005 on this quest. This smells of the dog shit that is before the old school RuneScape timestamp. It's 69 HP. Are you just trying to get all 69 stats, Mancha? What year did this quest come out? I'm actually asking. I want to know. I want to know the release here. I'm guessing 2005 or earlier. March 2005. Swish. Yeah, I can tell because it's shit. This is from before they figured out how to make quests good. There was clearly a point that's like mid to late 2006 where they figured out how to make quests good. And basically everything before that goes from just completely pointless to whatever the shit this is, the Type 1 Trio. They've got a huge variety of bad. Here's your golden cannonball, good sir. That's an amazing looking cannonball. Hey, show it you want me to fire it at the rock. It's gonna make a nasty dent in it. And the cannonball, that is. No, I'd rather sell it for a huge profit. Gold has no value in the RuneScape economy. This'll probably work. Yeah, it breaks my heart to ruin such a fine piece of crafting. But it's your gold, alright, let's load her up. Did you see that? The cannonball went through the fucking rock. I don't believe it. All this time I've been spending all my gold on opening the rock. I could have just thrown it at it! Well, the rock's still there, though. It just phased through the rock. No, it seemed more like it gave way for a second. That's interesting. Okay, does this help? I'll just shoot you through it, so you can have a look, won't I? Shoot? What? I'm not gold. Do you want me to make gold armor? Well, it's very simple. I'll make a few modifications to the cannon so it can fire a human, and you'll need a golden helmet, obviously. Then I'll shoot you with the rock, and you can do a little reconnaissance. You should land safe. I'm sure you'll land safely on the other side, because this is a thing that I'm qualified to know. Maybe you can get the cannonball back while you're in there. And what about the demon in the rock? Ah, just a rock full of gold, because you know that from the book that you, Cassandra, the player character, and not Squiddish, the player, read. You wanna shoot me into the rock with just a golden helmet. You're gonna shoot me at the rock. The top of my head is gonna phase through, and then the rest of my body and my brains are gonna splatter across the outside of it. No, you'll be fine, probably. We fired one cannonball at it, and I'm confident this will work now. Are you sure I'm gonna be alive? No, but we're not gonna know until we try. I can't argue with that logic. Let's fucking go, Chief. Well, it's not so simple. Like I said, I'm gonna have to make some modifications to the cannon. It's not really designed to fire humans. Okay, well, I'll just hang out while you make them. I don't actually know how to do it. I'm not really an engineer. If I had the right schematics, I could probably work with it, but I don't. You want me to find cannon schematics for you? I think I have those, don't I? Yeah. Here, I have one part of the schematic sent to me by some prankster dwarf. I don't even remember his name. Find the rest on your own. Oh, and you're gonna need a golden helmet, or you might die. Isn't the gold-plated helmet gonna work? No, it has to be a helmet made out of solid gold. Because I said so. Unless you want to die when I shoot you with the rock. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm dramatically less likely to die with a solid gold helmet on. It's gonna be very fucking heavy. Yeah it is, but get going, you go do stuff. I'll guard the cannon, you go do all the work. Yep, okay. This sure is a quest. Okay, Must find all the different schematics for the multi-cannon modifications. That's 100% of the guidance that I have. Just find them. Just go find them. Find all the schematics. Do you have any further information? No, just go find them. Go to where they are and find them. Just go do the quest. Can I just make a golden helmet? Yes, but it's gonna take more gold than that. I think I have a jajillion of them, so that's good. There's a reason why the wiki became a mandatory part of the game. Yeah, it makes perfect sense when the quest is... Oh my god, it's 31 pounds. Holy shit. It makes perfect sense when the game design is this dog shit on the old quests. Why? Why does it look like that? It's amazing how much the weight. What does 1 gold bar weigh? Ah, 1.8 pounds. What does 3 gold bars weigh? Ah, 31.75 pounds. Mentally challenged Magneto. I can't laugh at that. Stop. Apparently, we also pulled white gold out of my ass, which is a thing that I can just do. I'm not carrying this around while I figure out what to find all those fucking schematics. Okay, you go in here for now. I remember what I was gonna do! It was these! Okay, so you remember the one time that I got a, Catacombs jelly task for the fancy rainbow jellies, and they dropped a Dark Totem base and a Dark Totem middle? Good news! I got another Catacombs jelly task, and as I hoped, he dropped the top of the totem. So I have the rainbow jelly totem that is hopefully the entire thing. It's called base, middle, top. I'm fairly confident that unless there's like an accessory piece, this is probably it. It looks like a radish. Okay. You bring the totem pieces together with a click. Looks kind of like an arcane key and pulses with dark power in your hand. It pulses with dark. It's dark power. It has dark power. You're gonna check off dark power. Maybe I just go use it on a jelly. We'll do that later. Maybe I just go use it on a jelly. It's a jelly totem. It comes from the catacomb jellies. Maybe I use it on the ancient shard. I don't know what the fuck the ancient shards are for. Oh, this is it. This is my... I feel it. Not what ancient shards are for. Okay. Boy, I sure do have a lot of shit. I don't know what it does. Kind of an impressive amount of shit. I don't know what it does. I don't know what the fuck the ancient shards do, or where they came from. I'm not sure what it is, but it also feels powerful. Got a whole lot of general power oozing objects in my bank that probably do something. Hold on to those, Mr. Minimum Wage Banker. I'm gonna go talk to dwarves at random. So the obvious solution is to go talk to the guy who sells you the dwarven cannon. Nickelodeon or whatever his name was. Nickelodeon. Identifying dark power. Yep, that's dark power. Okay. I see the red dot has appeared on my Discord. I'm positive that if I look at the RuneScape channel right now, it's gonna be 50 fucking spoilered messages about whatever the shit I just got. And the horrible, like, gelatinous god I'm gonna summon when I use the jelly totem on a jelly. I just want to go see all the rectangles. It's actually not. It's some random bullshit in the Pathfinder channel. Whenever I get a new thing and I don't immediately know what it does, I see the Discord notification pop up fucking instantly with unread messages in the server, and it's literally always a ton of black rectangles in the RuneScape chat. Ah, Nickelodeon, how you doing? Talk. Hi! Are you the guy I'm looking for? I want to know more about the cannon. It's a cannon. Okay. Not him. Let's talk to you again, but drop the book first so I don't accidentally give it back. I might still need this, actually. Okay, not talking to these random dwarves. Let's try talking to a random dwarf that started the Dwarven Canon quest. If that doesn't work, then we'll go back to Keldegrim and talk to some other random dwarves. Librarian, perhaps? It's all the way the fuck over here. I always forget how far away the Dwarf Cannon place is until, like, the one time a year I have to walk over there for some reason. Murder, arson, and now library larceny. Case has gone too far. Never too far. Not far enough. You wouldn't believe how far we can push the boundaries of crime. I don't think I can get over there from this side. I can, thank God. Okay. Agility shortcut that I straight up don't know what you do with your life if you don't have the agility to get across this, which is 20. Oh, I have 73 agility now. I did that. That's a thing that I did. Got a couple agility levels alking my stash. Captain Logoff. Hi, hello. How you doing? Hello, how you doing? Fantastic, good talk. Back to Varrock. Okay. All right, my first few attempts to randomly talk to somebody with tangential relations to the Dwarven Canon has been a resounding failure. However, this quest is stupid and dumb, and I don't think I technically have to do it, because I'm pretty sure the diary task was just make a golden helmet, which I can now do. The golden helmet in the resource area, cool. So most of these are pretty easy. I have a muddy key, which is great because I have no idea where I got it, and I've only seen one ever. So it's fantastic that I have that, or I would be stuck here for a very long time. So to make a shitty golden helmet in the resource area, talk to the emblem trader in Edgeville about emblems. This is the hard one. Find some mithril ore from the wilderness. Kill a green dragon. Charge Aerithorb. Most of these are pretty easy, I think. I think we're about at the point where I can get that medium weldy diary. I'm gonna talk to Librarian, and if he doesn't progress the quest, I'm just fucking throwing in the towel, honestly. This quest is dumb and stupid, and seeing as it's an ass-old quest, there's a 70-30 chance it's gonna give me 70% absolutely nothing. 1 quest point and 500 smithing XP. 30% chance I'm gonna get something as ridiculously stupid as the Dwarf Cannon. Old school quests really seem to fall into one of those two piles. You either get a game-breaking implement that I cannot believe exists, or nothing. And it's nothing almost all the time. But I think even the hard diaries, there was another hard diary that required that quest. I think it was also something make a fucking golden helmet. Where was it? I must know. I have to look at all the stuff that's crossed out, so it's kind of hard. It's hard to read the crossed out things. Desert treasures required for so much stuff. Was it not required for anything else? Was it actually just that? Am I dumb? Pretty sure I just clicked on the same thing twice. Maybe I'm dumb. I might be dumb. I swear that was required for more than one thing. I'm clearly wrong. That was only required for the one thing. I'm just wrong. Alright, well I see the wheel. I'm gonna talk to this man. If he doesn't progress the quest, I'm gonna go spin the wheel. And if he doesn't progress the quest, I'm gonna go spin the wheel anyway. Alright, probably never finishing this quest. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. This quest sucks. And seeing as it doesn't appear to be required for anything else, I really am... I'm fucking reaching for a reason that I would ever do it. It's just booty butt cheeks. This quest is cheeks. Hella cheeks. My wheel? Go. From Dakaka, spin me onto a quest. It's not this one. Different quest. Different quest. Any other quest. Boy, there sure is a lot of stuff on this wheel that doesn't progress my account at all. But that's okay. That's why the wheel exists. Let's go bully a spider. It's actually downright impressive how much of a screeching halt the addition of the wheel has brought our progress to. The brakes have been smashed by the addition of the wheel, but it's okay. That's why it's there. Pad my content, little wheel. Pad me. Besides, I'm positive Sarachnis drops stuff that is cool, and eventually when we kill Sarachnis, it will drop stuff that is cool. And I don't know what that stuff would be. I know it has a pet that's called Sriracha, and I want it. That's 100% of what I know. Okay, give me these. Give me my shoes. Give me my... Oh, give me the cool amulet, actually. Cool amulet. We're going into a actual battle. Halberd. This for child chopping. Child chopping is an important pastime. You'd be able to chop children. I really just want to know what a Ring of Life does, so I'm going to put it on the off chance it ever fucking goes off. The Wheel of Sandbag. What's up, Nerdy Bits? How you doing? Okay, give it unto me. Potions. Potions. And fish. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready for action. I'm gonna go abuse a fucking spider. And after effects of a hard work day plus vaccine kicking in, oof. I've heard the tales of the vaccine and the ass kicking that it renders out. I have not seen that. Because nobody that I know personally has suffered literally any side effects or after effects from any of the vaccines. Because I got some Pfizer bros and some Moderna boys. And everyone's just been fine. Skills coming through. Instead of spawn the wheel for random boss and still be able to every boss you know to access and do. Well, that's I already have that. It's that section you just saw. Wow, there's actually a ton of people down here to do spider fighting. I've never seen this before. I think I've had to hop one time because there was a guy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else fighting. Definitely never seen 2 different people coming to fight the spider. Hello, the spider. Drinka. Drinka. Slasha. Preya. Go to the center of the room. Is this in punching range? Doesn't matter, she moved. Ooh, wrong square. Apparently that was the wrong square and I'm not smart. I forgot how much of a fucking banger this Arachnus music is. Absolute Chad song. I slash. I no reach ya. I slash. I chop with the legs. I'll have to actually try ranged eventually. I feel like range isn't gonna work just because, again, I'd say this every time I come down here. I really feel like this design intention is you have to deal with the,
Welcome, Squidling, to the squid
one shot him.
pool.
Oh, yeah.
Unlimited
That's the
power.
fucking ticket. Zay422, 93 fucking months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I got one last cock blaster in there before I killed him, unfortunately. I'm in the wrong squares again. This square. That's the correct square, I believe. So close to piety. I'm 1 off. I've been working on it. I'm really close to piety. I have been grinding prayer. Soon. Soon, my friends, I will be pious. Getting some good fucking chops in here. Getting some good fucking chops in here. I forgot the fucking Holy Wrench. I should bring the Holy Wrench here just to save prayer pots. It might send me, like, if it saves me 1 dose in a round of Arachnus, it was worth bringing. That was way too slow. This is going pretty quick, actually. We're putting the chops on this spider now. We're getting there in the killing department. It doesn't take 4 hours anymore. It just takes like 6 minutes. Give him the fucking super. Gotta be careful. If she walks over here, I gotta switch. Kind of makes me want to drop Halberd strat, honestly. That was ridiculously effective. That was some chopping right there. I feel like these are the tiles I'm supposed to be in. Oh, you hate to see it. Can't tell you how to unlock piety. The diaries did. Also, the game does actually very directly tell you how to unlock piety and chivalry, which is nice. If you click on them, it tells you exactly what you have to do. It tells you what quest you have to do, and then you have to do the minigame. Which is nice, I appreciate that. Then part of me kind of wants to try a kill just with the scimitar. I feel like it's unwise, and it's gonna go to shit like immediately. But that scimitar chopped so hard. I should try, right? Halberd strat was here because I was a small toddler. And getting near Arachnus was spooky and dangerous. Now I'm a medium-sized toddler. switch. He gets to shoot one at me. And we run in. I guess we just let Sarachnis shoot 2 of them every time. Forgot to switch prayers because I'm not smart. Very, very dumb. So my brain's too smooth for this. It's not even, like, better, really. I get to swing more often, so there's less of just, like, a streak of zeros. I don't know. Probably better. Doesn't feel super better. Just go on the second shot. Then I get in there in between attacks. Yeah, I can bring a defender. This is just for science. Obviously, I don't have my defender on me or anything. Defender would help a little bit, but it's not like a huge buff. Ow, whoever just hit me. Oh, I was playing the wrong thing. I forgot about Sarachnis. Yeah, and then I forget when the babies come out and I have to switch because Sarachnis moves. It seems like it's just a lot of work for a kill that's not even faster. I don't think that's better. We're not there. You can calm down. Because then I have to think about a ton of stuff. That really just doesn't seem worth it at all. I think it's halberd strat is the way to do it. It just overcomplicates it for no upsides. My general understanding is that if an enemy is extremely hard, because look at the attack difference. 67 to fucking 95. And then plus piety with a big increase on top of that. Because it's so hard to hit the spider in the first place, because it's a big boss, I don't even think this works better. I think this is one of the situations where the higher attack speed is actually fine. I don't think I'm really losing anything from having a higher attack speed. I have a scimitar. Does it be in my fucking hand? No. Give me all your sharp blade. You have a D-sim. Squid kind of thing? I mean, we have the channel we've literally always had. I have not touched whatever the clan update is at all. It just seems convoluted and pointless. I love that it throws all my stuff on the ground when I die. It's my favorite part of RuneScape, is that half your shit just gets thrown on the floor. Please go somewhere else, thank you. Also, I don't know what a Ring of Life does, because now I have actually died with a Ring of Life on. I'm just gonna assume it's completely pointless. Punching range? Stop. It'll be annoying somewhere else. Okay. Alright, we did Sarachnis. I didn't grab the super attack, but that's fine, whatever. Alright, that was Sarachnis. Back to what I want to do now. So, I'm gonna go use the totem on Agelia. F1 3-dose attack bot, never forget it. It lived a life. Can I tell the effect? When have I literally ever wanted that for anything in the entire game? But it's good to know that not wearing the Ring of Life because I got lazy and started just wearing the Ring of Wealth literally everywhere was not something I have to feel bad about for the death of my hardcore. Because chat, Jesus fucking stop. I'm tired of this shit. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Quit fucking dogpiling somebody for asking a question. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? I'm so tired of this shit. You guys are so fucking hostile. And like, I get it that I am, like, as part of my thing, occasionally meme and troll viewers as well. I get to do that, not you. You guys are so fucking toxic. Whenever anybody, like, asks. They don't even start backseating. They ask if it's okay or if I want to know something. And you guys just go fucking nuts. Stop. That's making nobody's life better. You're good asking, Nerdy Bits. But no, I don't want it. You know of any other ring slot items? I know of Ring of Wealth. I know of Ring of Dueling. I know of Ring of Recoil. That's the one that seems to have any kind of a combat effect whatsoever is Ring of Recoil. Which I guess I should just wear for Syracuse, huh? Because Ring of Wealth doesn't do anything, and Ring of Life doesn't do anything. So I might as well wear this to help the minions kill themselves faster if they decide to asshole on me and just do a bunch of big numbers really fast. And sometimes they're just a huge fan of hitting me for a bunch of big numbers really fast. I should use these. Yeah, you're fine, Arcase. You just said no and like the RS blind command. That's fine. Okay, I want to go touch a jelly with a magical totem. I could use a dust rune, so I have to click one less time to get things out of my bank. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's hear this stinger again. I want to change this a little bit because I want more portals. It's come to my attention that there are more than 3 portals that are useful in the world. The problem is, what the fuck is this room? I don't know where to put them. My thought was when I unlocked the dungeon, I know you can build stairs down. I thought I could just make a basement. And then have all the portals in like a basement nexus. But I literally don't know how to build a dungeon. Or down at all. What is this room? That's the question. Building mode! Away! That's a staircase. That's just because I had a spare one. I had an extra staircase and I didn't know what to do with it. I want to massively change my house setup. I'm pretty happy with it. I wanted to be close, because if the portal's a million miles away, I mean, I guess I could add one more room back here. Because it also caps this off, which is nice. I'm not happy about it, but it's nice. And Jake, I'm sorry you're the one who got banned for that. That was obviously a lot of pent-up frustration that just kind of got unloaded on you happening to be the straw. It wasn't, like, super hostile or anything. But it's a thing that happens in the chat a lot. That's not directed at you specifically. That's... a lot of chat does that. The dogpiling. Out with Ollie's bedroom and with the basement portal. I think I'll just put it right here. Because these are going to be lesser used portals. I want a fucking Artie Castle teleport. Because my house is just far enough away that it's annoying to walk here whenever I have a Catacombs of Kurin task or something. So I want an Artie Castle teleport. And I want a Varric teleport. feel like having a Varric portal is useful in general. And good. Let me unban Jake. How do I do that? On timeout. There we go. You're free. Your house is not 2 minutes from Artie, because I know, yeah, but I don't have a portal now, do I? Come on. I don't want to walk. And I go to Varric a lot, and I have to keep casting it, because I have some. I made some Varric rocks, but I ran out of Varric rocks. And I don't want to have to use more rocks. I can just use house rocks as Varric rocks. Because I need the Varric rocks for Abyss rune crafting and stuff. So. Varric rock. Varric teleports 100 times, right? 100 laws, 300 airs, 100 fires. Wait, I could use a staff, right? Gorenda Castle. Is all of that shit. Okay. Let's start here. I feel like the portal told me I do not have enough to make a castle teleport. I do, but it's going to take literally all of the law runes that I have. Ah, fuck it. 200 souls. 200 laws. 400 of the completely useless water runes. Hot stick. 400 of these in case hot stick doesn't work. No using all the law runes to come back to bite us. There are other ways to get places. I need 100k. And then it was some kind of board. I don't remember what kind of fucking board it was made of, honestly. This air staff is pointless. Why do I have this air staff? It was because I was going to make a Varric teleport and realized I had no fucking law runes. Soon! Soon. 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 I can just make a shit zillion law runes. I was actually thinking, because I am at the point where I can about make a spirit tree. It's like 2 farming levels out and I'll be able to boost for it. I might put the spirit tree next to Port Sarim for the express purpose of rune crafting law runes in the future. Okay, build portal chamber in the only orientation we can. Perfect, that caps off the back. I don't have this random back door. I forgot I have to build this thingy. I forgot I have a fucking centerpiece. Okay, so step the first. Build. Oh, I can do either, actually. Let's get all fancy-fied in here. I'll make a mahogany portal in the middle. And then I'll make teak portals on the sides. It's fancy. Thing that kind of sucks, oops, is that I'm not going to be able to upgrade these portals ever because I don't want to re-attune them. Jam Frodo, thank you for the follow. And what does this take? Limestone or some shit? 2 limestone bricks or $1 million marble block. 2 limestone bricks it is. Off we go. Forgot about the fucking centerpiece. They got me. We're gonna talk about wheel updates. What about a general purpose explorer segment where Squid just goes sightseeing in a place in the game he feels there is more to? Because at this point, I don't know what that would be. I don't feel like I've played a lot of fucking RuneScape at this point. I don't know of a place that I could just go explore. It has a bunch of stuff I don't know about. Marble's super fucking expensive. It's like $1 billion. There's a couple of construction ingredients you buy in the Keldergrim store that I'm pretty sure exist only to make adding some of these house features exorbitantly expensive. And the marble block is one of them. There's the marble block, there's gold leaf, and there's magic stone, which are increasing degrees of ridiculously expensive. And they're just there to put a fat fucking price tag on stuff. Fat fucking price tag. Look, we've gotten very distracted. All I wanted to do was go rub this totem on a jelly. We've gotten incredibly fucking distracted from the original goal. Oh yeah, yeah, you can't use staffs. I thought you could. I didn't remember though. So no combo runes and no staffs. That was what I thought. Portal 1. Go to Kurin Castle.
Nope.
Am I stupid? Oh, 500 fire ants. I thought it was 4 waters and 4 fires. You're gonna have me walk all the way back for like $7 of fire runes. Okay. What's a fire rune worth? A single GP? 2 GP! Woohoo! 4 on the Grand Exchange. You're gonna make me walk back for 400 gold worth of fire runes. It's impressive that the GE average of a fire rune is somehow lower than the store price. Because you can get a 100 pack for 440. It's literally cheaper to just buy 50,000 from the store, or from the Grand Exchange. That's wild. The value is so low. So low. That it's actually, because usually doing it the slightly more effort way is more expensive or more cheaper. The opposite thing, the slightly cheaper, the more the way, if you do it usually, the more the way that you use in the game with the way usually that's with a store and an NPC is usually mildly cheaper because it takes slightly more effort. I got there. I got there. It took a second. It took several seconds and a small brain aneurysm, but I got there. So it's insane their value is so low that it's not even saving a single GP to buy them from the store. It's actually more. Guess what are the 50 trillion fire ins you bought it for? I think it's just, you see that I have like 32,000 of them that have just appeared in my inventory through osmosis. Now I gotta figure out what to do with these 2 random backdoors. Okay. Redirect portal, Kurin Castle. Oh, it's lemon lime flavored. There we go. Now my house goes to fucking Kurin. Thank you. Okay, before I go rub a totem emanating mysterious dark gelatinous power onto a jelly to see what happens, I'm gonna put on some gear. Because I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is that the jelly's gonna kick me in the nuts. It's gonna turn into Slime God from the Calamity mod. And I'm gonna fucking die. So put on. Oh, this is just gone forever. That's apparently just deleted on death. That's cool, I guess. Fun, I think, is the word I'm looking for. That's fun. That makes the game fun. Guess I can release this because I'm probably never gonna get another one. I can't imagine a universe I'd go back to. I mean, I'll probably go back to Shades of Morton just because it's neat at some point. I think it was at like 25 or 30% charge, so we used the vast majority of it, which is Gusta. But it appears to delete itself from the game if you die for some reason. Alright, I'm ready. I don't have potions, but I have prayer. I've got the crushing weapon for a gelatinous creature. I forgot about the new music. Every time I come down here, I forget about the new music because I almost exclusively come in with the music turned off. Why not bring items? Because we might Borderlands into a fountain of stuff I want to carry. Okay, so I have a thought, and I don't like it. So, these jellies dropped this totem. They dropped all 3 pieces. Nothing else has ever dropped the piece. It all comes from these jellies, which is interesting. But what's interesting is on the first Slayer task I got for these jellies, the warp jellies specifically, I got the bottom and the middle of the totem pretty much immediately. Didn't get the top. Did the second Slayer task, killed like 120 of them, didn't get the top. A superior warp jelly spawned. He dropped nothing except the final piece of the totem. That seems like a fucking stretch. But the top? I wonder if I'm just overthinking the hell out of this and I just bring it to Konar. Maybe I'm thinking way too hard and you just bring it to Konar. And I'm just dumb. Konar, I got this thing from... Because it came from a superior, which you can only get superiors when you're doing a Slayer task, right? I don't think you can get superiors just normally grinding them. Because for a while, I was grinding Aberrant Inspectors for herbs and herb seeds. I never got a superior just killing them. That is my only sample size, though, and superior is pretty fucking rare. But I feel like it's more likely that just give it to Konar, you dunce, is the correct answer, that it has to be rubbed on specifically a superior warp jelly, because that seems... That's a project. Attempting to rub a totem on a superior warp jelly is a fucking project. They're not common. It's gonna be a year before I see another. And it might just interact with superiors in general. Ooh. Maybe it's just passive. Maybe it just makes it more likely to get superiors. Couldn't help if Squid wanted me to, because I'm ultra lazy and have butter to finish my only totem. Well, I'm interested. I have no idea what this weird little loop handle does. I'm gonna give it to Konar. And if Konar doesn't want it, I think I'm just gonna keep it on me while I do Slayer. Just see, I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell if it's making a difference on superiors, because they're not very common in the first place. They're pretty fucking unlikely. Konar, do you know what this is? You want this weird totem? I'm not sure they can help me with this. That's unique. That's unique. That's not nothing interesting. Okay, hold on. Is that just what happens if you use any weird item on a Slayer Master? Okay, never mind. It's just Slayer Master dialogue. Damn it. I thought I had something. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on me when I do Slayer, I guess. especially if it's slimes. What is my Slayer task? I don't have one right now. The opposite of interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck this totem does, dude. I got the rainbow jelly, like the Lifesavers gummies totem. It's possible we are in a black mask situation. And the use of this has absolutely nothing to do with how it's acquired. Because you gotta remember this is fucking RuneScape. And a, like, balance and major gameplay and skill-defining item is a random 1 in 500 drop from a monkey in a cave that you have no reason to kill ever. What could I use this with? I tried using it with the Ancient Charge because those both came from the same general place. What could I use? Can I use it with the Slayer helmet? No. Just keep upgrading the Slayer helmet. Did you examine it? Yeah, just as a dark power pulses from this totem. Interesting a bit. What's the most amusing bit? It's the Kurin drop. I mean, not necessarily, because basically everything. I don't think it's a Kurin specific thing. I mean, it might be. But basically everything in here is just Slayer monsters from everywhere. There's not, like, unique enemies. There's even fucking Dagon. There's not, like, unique enemies in here. They're unique variant versions of a lot of Slayer enemies. But they're just jellies. They might drop from regular jellies, too. It might just be, like, hella rare. I don't know. I've killed a lot of regular jellies. I've killed a lot of regular jellies. But it's also... The Ancient Shards just seem like they fall out of random shit in the Catacombs sometimes. I think I've gotten these from all kinds of random Slayer tasks in the Catacombs. But these only come from the jellies. Which doesn't mean that its use is jelly related, but I think this is a Black Mask kind of situation where it does something particular, something precise, specific, probably Slayer related. My guess, my current guess, is that if I hold this in my inventory, it's more likely for superiors to spawn. That's my guess. You need a key to get the part with unique enemies. To what? There's not like you can get all the way. You can get all through that place. There's not like a segmented section of this. It's all just one zone. There is now this weird place they added on with Kingdom Divided, but you can just go right in there. You can get to all this. I don't fucking know. Okay. I was hoping I would get an interesting Slayer task. I have 70 Slayer. I would like to, fight the Kuresk. Or the Fossil Island Wyverns. Or the Dust Devils were fantastic. You don't take anything in a 60+ range, but she's like, nah, you want to go kill Anku? For, like, no reason. So I'm not going to do that. So instead of that, what I'm going to do is try to remember what we were doing 45 wheel spins ago when I was doing a huge account progression quest called Desert Treasure. It's kind of a big deal. But every time I try to do anything, I get wheeled. Okay, so it's the Count Draenor in the sewers. You bring him silver. We can do Entrana to get blessed. Turn to Malik. He'll provide me with fresh blood and garlic and spices. Okay, I can't bring this or this or this. Can't be armor. Spices. I have just like spice. Just want generic like spice. I can do that. I have generic spice. Pest control / back barrack. Let's go. Skip Anku. That costs points. I actually have a bunch of points. I could probably spend them on something. We should look at a Slayer Master again. I could talk to Sprio while I'm in town here. I should look at a Slayer Master again and try to figure out what I want to spend points on. Everything I'm spending on skipping, I'm not spending on, like, permanent upgrades. So I try not to skip. I think the only task I've paid to skip was the Bloodvelds in the God Wars dungeon, and I paid Konar $30 to fuck off. But aside from that, I don't think I've ever actually done it before. Because there's so many things to unlock with Slayer points. There are so many things to unlock with Slayer points. I don't know what I want to get next. My brain says get the thing that lets me get Tizhar as a Slayer task because they drop 51,000 unique items. Trailblazer League taught me by all of them being a task for some reason, independently. And that would give me a reason to murder them. This wagon is the worst wagon in the video game. Spria. I have 200 points. I want a thing that's cool. Red Dragons as a task is only 50 points. It's pretty cheap. Could get Myth Dragons as a task. There was a combo meal here that was pretty cool. You can get Myth Dragons, and then you can make them drop noted Mithril bars. And I'm pretty sure they drop like 5. So that's kind of a cool combo meal right there. I just get a massive heap of Mithril bars. My thought is hot stuff, but let me see. Assign Avian Seas, which I'm pretty sure the birds that pop out of Elite Clue Scrolls. Could also get Lizard Men. That's just Lizard Men, though, so it wouldn't... I do want to go... I don't know, Mole was a huge disappointment. Mole has to drop something crazy with how hard he's camped on literally every single world. Mole's gotta drop some dope shit. But the only other boss that I've seen camped as hard as Mole, I don't even know if it's a boss, really, is there's a bunch of the shamans. They're in that pyramid where I had to go for Kingdom Divided, and there's like 3 different rooms, and every single one of them was completely full of people. Which tells me that they probably also drop cool shit, but this is just lizard men. I don't know if the shamans would actually count. I think it would just be regular lizard men. Boss is interesting, and here is why. If we operate on the assumption that they're not going to tell me to go kill a boss that is wildly beyond my means. It specifically says Konar, which means that she can direct me to new bosses. I know I can look in the collection log. It only gives me names. Names and silhouettes of items. I haven't wanted to metagame the collection log yet. I know that's the thing I can do. But this might lead me to new cool stuff, because Konar can tell me to go kill the hash-slinging slasher in underneath Rold's throne in Varric. And then I know that that's there, and I can go do it. Literally just hats. That's concerning, Mrs. Hair. You get basilisks. Pretty sure they already could assign basilisks. I'm confident I've fought basilisks before. Wonder if actual vampire slayer is worth anything. Oh, wait till you get to kill a boss you never heard of. It's Konar! She'll tell me where to go! Konar tells me where! So she'll tell me where they live. Or I could save for this. If it's like a... half-decent crafting method. I don't know, Chad. I'm thinking hot stuff like a boss is interesting. I could get hot stuff and reptile get ripped. What if she just assumes you know where the bosses are because you read the wiki and there's only one location? Well, it's not how Konar works. Oh, because there's only one location. Well, she tells me to kill worms in the Mount Karum volcano, and I'm pretty sure that's the only place worms are. It's the only place I've ever fucking seen worms, to be sure. I don't know if those dudes in the back will count for this. It just says lizard men, not like shamans. Oh, this also can give me Jad. I have been wondering at what point that's, like, reasonable. We did Jad and Trailblazer, and we literally just pissed in his mouth. It was the most non-issue I've ever experienced. It was like an actual toddler. But, I think without 99 ranged and 99 health and all of the weapons and gear that I had, this would probably be a lot harder. But man, it wasn't like Zulrah and Gauntlet, even with all the relics and benefits I had, I could tell, man, this is probably really hard normally. This is gonna be crazy. But Jad was just like, I spread my cheeks and shit on the floor and he just died from the smell. Like, there was like an absolute nothing burger. Which makes me wonder at what point that's possible. The biggest problem is it's 20 years long. I already need so many prayer potions. I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be way, way worse. I think Zulrah's technically easier than Jad. That is false. I'll fucking tell you right now. You just shut the fuck up. That is not accurate. Zulrah eats ass professionally. Fuck Zulrah. I hate Zulrah. And I'll just chill on this 100, I guess. We'll get that. We can fucking try it. Worst case scenario, I die horrifically, which is almost certain to happen. But there's an additional bonus to trying Jad. Which is that the Karamja Hard only requires me to get to the halfway point. Karamja Hard has get to the halfway point. So if we can get to the halfway mark, we knock a thing off of the Hard Diary. You only have to kill him for the elite. So we can do, I'm sure we can do this. That's definitely doable. Can we Yad? What the fuck's an Oobly Rat? I have no fucking idea. But like, I have no clue. But we can definitely kill a Kek W. Can we kill Yad? I don't know. Kek W? Absolutely. Hi, Run Tun Tun, who is definitely a vampire. Hello. How are you doing this afternoon? You should not be down here. You worked for Count Draenor in the past? I used to have that honor. Why do you seek me? You want to make a pot out of this bar? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? That's cool. You have a nice day. Okay. I kind of thought there'd be more steps than that. The way he was talking, I sort of expected that to be more difficult than it was. No silver dust left over. You know, I had the thought as I was walking away. What if silver dust fell on the floor and I didn't see it? That guy's definitely on the agenda for, doesn't this have garlic in it from literally Vampire Slayer 20 million years ago? Yeah, he tells you to go upstairs because he has it in the cupboard. I remember that. Look at the random, completely useless shit that I remember, while forgetting everything of value. Okay, I have to go to Entrana to get a blast. I'm gonna go back down there, just on the off chance that he is how you get silver dust. What a nice gentleman. So if we get the Slayer task that says go do fight caves, you know what? I'm gonna fucking try it. I have 11% confidence, but I don't think it's impossible. I think it's totally doable. I think it's gonna be an ass-reaming experience, but I honestly think it's not impossible. Pineapple pizza is really just the best food that I've had. I mean, tuna potatoes and pineapple pizza in one bite. I guess I'm just gonna do it with fucking pineapple pizzas. I'm gonna do fight caves with pineapple pizzas. Let's fucking go. Hey, you aren't by chance silver dust related? He actually has like a lot of dialogue if you don't have the silver bar. Now, it seems to be his purpose in life is to make pot. Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're gonna take it to Entrana. Get it blessed by the head monk. The potsmith in the sewer. He's an expert potsmith. Then we're gonna take it to the vampire, who's gonna hawk a loogie in it. Then I'm gonna add Colonel Sanders, 11 herbs and spices, and then I'm gonna go kill a guy that I apparently can't just kill with the Ivandis flail. I feel like I should probably still bring the Ivandis flail because the list of requirements for Desert Treasure was massive and borderline eternal. And maybe Taste of Hope was on there, so I'm probably still going to bring the Ivandis flail to fight him with, or at least to test, in case the bonking Morningstar / Scimitar doesn't work. Hi, Priest, can you bless my pot? It's important to me that you bless my pot. I need you to bless this pot. That's a strange request, but I see no harm in it. The power of Christ compels you. Begone foul spirits. All right, have a good day. Really surprisingly easily how well this stuff is all going. Everyone's just kind of agreeing to do weird shit for me. Sort of thought this was gonna be harder. I'm okay with it, obviously. But you know, this is going great. It's going great. This is... If only more people in my life asked less questions when I had weird request-related requests. I was just like, yeah, sure, I don't see why not. Sure, I'll make you a pot. Will you use this for crime? Not directly, that works for me. Man, if only everybody cared as little as the sewer potmaster and this Entrada monk. The closest bank's probably sprinting to Fally. I don't know if that's closer than Draenor. I legitimately feel like it is, even though the Draenor bank is right there and 15 times closer. Just on principle, I'm gonna run up here. Kind of like every other quest in Vertige. Usually do things for other people without questions. You know, that's accurate. I do usually just do whatever the fuck is requested of me. Like this quest, for instance. I am absolutely just gonna go kill this guy because a vampire lord, who I'm pretty sure is Darth Malak from Star Wars The Old Republic, has told me that these are all the things I have to do. Okay, give me my stuff back, please. Thank you. I'd also like to teleport to my house because I have a Canifis portal and I have no Lawrence. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. I forgot to put fucking paint up. You guys gotta help me remember the quest panel. You gotta help me remember the quest panel, which is never aligned properly because there is no way to set the anchor point in the text. We meet again, the consequences of my actions! Never expected I would see you here. You got some gall to come to this place. Damn it, past me! son of a bitch. Now, I could just fairy ring the canvas and take this here problem and just push it on down the road and keep pretending it's not a real problem and ignoring it. So future me can deal with this problem. I'm present me now. Future me is not my title. So I'm gonna do that, obviously. Take me to canvas, please. Thank you. Why, hello there! I should pick these. There was something I wanted these mushrooms for in the past. I definitely forgot what it was. But something at some point came up and I wanted these mushrooms, and I sure don't know what it was. But I might as well harvest them while I'm here. Also, I got a Hespery seed. We should kill a Hespery. That's a thing I should do. Oh shit, I had the magic scissors. Oh, good thing Noah was there. Good thing Noah was there. Nobody knows. Nobody knows I shit my pants with the magic scissors. There was no one around to watch. Got away with it easy. Now watch, in case there's anyone over there, I'm gonna walk up to the farming patch. Oh, how do you do, fine fellow farmers that are nowhere here? Oh, I'm just here to do a wee bit of farming with the green scissors in my hand that I definitely didn't forget. You see, I got my green snips. Because it's very important that you hold your green snips at all time while farming. Because they probably do something. And now I am done. Thank you, have a nice day, see? Nobody knows. The world is none the wiser. You figure out what the magic snips are for? Haha! No. But everyone else holds them, so I'm gonna hold them too, because I don't want to get made fun of. Oh! No! That's why YouTube is here! You fucking piece of shit! That's what he was doing! YouTube, you absolute fucking garbage! I fucking hate you! Ban him! Ban this man out of my fucking chat! I was wondering what the fuck you were doing in the cannabis bank. It was this! This is what he was doing in the cannabis bank! I hate you so fucking much. Why are you the way that you are? You foiled his plans by going to the bank first. Examine, that's cheating. You dropped 2. That's cheating. I can't examine a silver dust. Whatever it says was illegitimately gained knowledge. I'm not gonna examine the silver dust. It's probably just gonna say powdered silver. But it might say powdered silver from the clap of Neve's cheeks, crushing it into a fine dust. Hi, I have a pot. It's blessed. I was told you had blood. Ow. There you go. As fresh as it gets. You suck. Come speak to me again when you've killed Desses. Alright. God fucking damn it. How to tell you it's not a spoiler examine? It's ground up silver. Yep, that's not helpful at all. I don't know what I expected. Colonel Sanders. I don't need the 11 herbs and spices. You shit your pants on the telly. Man, you're right. You had 98% of the setup, but you tripped and you fell right at the finish line, standing there in the bank. I had no idea what you were doing, but it was immediately obvious later. Okay, I have a gross garlic pot. Blessed silver pot filled with blood, garlic, and spices. Pour some Dr. Pepper in there. 27 flavors, or whatever the fuck that has. Alright, what the shit? Where is this guy? just waiting to be killed. But where? Remind me. Just remind me where he's waiting to be killed. Because I'm not saying I forgot, because I've been interrupted on my questing by the wheel like 5 times. What are you doing? I know Desu still lives. Yeah, remind me where he lives exactly. In a graveyard to the southeast of here. This is cannabis, dude. That's not helpful. Is it this? Is this a grave? That says graveyard, and it is southeast of here. I'm gonna assume it's this. I take the liberty of assuming. And if it's not, then I guess we're just gonna go exhume a whole bunch of random graves, because this is fucking Mauritania. You can't just say a grave in a direction. That's an entire line of things. Okay, so I'm gonna bonk him. Take our high-powered bonking implements. Advantage flail in case that doesn't work. Uh-huh. Whoops, that's not the defender. It's okay, I can use that to special attack with. Okay, so your special attack weapon, you are, in case I do actually need you in Taste of Hope's requirement, I honestly don't remember. It's a quest boss, I don't respect it. Combat potion. It's one of like 4 quest bosses, I don't fucking respect it. Combat potion, and then a bunch of food. Some inventory spaces to carry them stuff, probably. If he's over there, that's gonna kind of be annoying. How the fuck do I get there? Okay, look, there's grass, there's grass, there's grass. This is the one. I had a clue step that was here. This is the one where you have to walk the entire lizard hunting area. While ghasts just anally ram you. I made a fucking druid pouch. I need a goddamn druid pouch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring the druid pouch. I'm gonna put this pear in it. Never mind. The pear does not go in the druid pouch. I'm gonna throw this pear on the floor because it's a bank space and I know where to get another one if I want it. I have no idea what the pear does. I'm not. I'm putting it back in my bed. There's no fucking way. Are you kidding me? Leaving an unknown entity on the floor? No, put that in the bank. I'm gonna need it later. Druid pouch so gas don't sheboygan all of my food. Okay, I have a scimitar. I have a dagger. I have an Ivandis flail. I have... I gotta be ready, right? No. Runs to the next quest location, down more dust. If I put enough silver dust everywhere, Squid will never know if it's real. You are literally trying to, like, give me an aneurysm. Yep, fuck off, you idiot. Go in there. Pretty sure it requires me to run the entirety of the swamp lizard area. Might as well fucking walk, man. Maybe he's gonna have mechanics. I don't need red energy. I kinda doubt it. I have to kill 5 or 4 fucking enemies, so... 4 Zamorakian warriors. Jesus, fuck. I kinda doubt. They can't all have mechanics. I like how he doesn't even attack me. He just sits there like I just pantsed him. Like... rethinking his life. Why can't you just walk through the visibly not thick grass? Because. This better be the right fucking place, man. Look at that giant tomb. It's gotta be the right place. You can't steal my Karen bonds if I actually bring my druid pouch. Yeah, YouTube wants to be the ding-a-ling of RuneScape. It's currently seeming pretty successful. I'm gonna be honest. There is a part of me that really, really, really likes Fallout. That kind of wants to go play more Fallout 76. It's got a shit zillion updates. It kind of looks like it's in the Sea of Thieves mode, where there's actually a ton of stuff to do now in progression and actual characters and stories and stuff, instead of just like a world that has nothing in it, and then you shoot things and it bugs out and all your guns delete themselves. I mean, that's probably still there. Salmon Vampire Tomb. I think this is probably the place. Seems right to me. Checking all the boxes here. Okay, Blessed Pot. Sorry, it's all the spices. Vampire Tomb. Hi. You shoot bats at me? What the fuck? Range? Oh, he's like Obor. Okay, he does whatever you're not praying. I see. Let's find these bats quite literally hit for 5. It's a very consistent 5. Okay. Wow, it's a lot of 5s. What the fuck? I don't really get what's happening. Sometimes I just take damage. Am I supposed to be doing something? Why am I taking damage? Okay. God damn it. I did. Why did I think a vampire was just gonna tell me where the thing was? God damn it! Malik! You fucking trash! I don't understand the mechanics of that fight at all. I feel like that fight had mechanics, and that I just brute forced them entirely. Because I have absolutely no idea what was happening. Like, you did a thing, sometimes you would T-pose, do the wave, sometimes bats showed up, and then in events that seemed, I don't know, my fucking staff, in events that seemed completely and totally unrelated to whatever animations he was doing at the time. Also, I just took 5 damage at a completely random interval, seemingly with no consistency. There was no animation attached to it. Nobody was doing anything. Dessus was just fucking partying hard, just moshing. He was excited to have a new friend. There were some bats. And they were, sometimes I just took damage for no reason, so. That was definitely a fight that happened. Out of all of the boss fights in old school RuneScape, that was one of them. Okay. Oh, okay. Malik, if you don't hand over this fucking diamond right now, I feel like Malik is the actual boss fight. But that's okay, because other than the Ivandis Flail and the dagger, which I'll get back out in the Canopus Bank so I can regenerate a little more run energy, I'll just beat his ass too. I will kill an unlimited number of... I'm pretty sure I don't need the Ivandis Flail. I think we have confidently demonstrated by the fact that I could just kill that dude without the Ivandis Flail that I probably don't need the Ivandis Flail. All right, good sir. Still also unclear why there are 6 mirrors and 4 diamonds. I assume we'll solve that mystery eventually. I'm gonna grab the knife and the Ivandis Flail in case I have to beat this motherfucker's ass. And in case he is the real... That didn't even look like a vampire. It was like a fucking random zombie. Malik? Where's my diamond, Malik? I was told there was a diamond. Ah, the wandering hero returns. I think you have dispatched poor old Decius for me. Where's my fucking diamond, Malik? Do not take that tone of voice with me, meat. You should be thankful I have allowed you your life. I will Evandis flail the shit out of you. Here, take your precious little gemstone. Here, we'll take that silver pot from you as well. Humans are not meant to possess such artifacts. Now, get the fuck off. Go away. Drakan will be very pleased about the murder of Decius, I suspect. Ah, whatever. I have the thing. Okay, so we have the first thing. Huzzah! A thing. I love things. Things are great. So, because pretty sure the quest just says... that's one that was... Fucking, no, it's not a ruby, it's a blood diamond. That's a different thing. I guess we'll go back to the looking glasses. And you can go here. I want to hang on to this. Because I'm going to be down by the glasses anyway, so I want to show it to the guy and see if it does anything. He's probably pretty fucking jazzed about it. Give me some water skins, please. Give me a knife for cactus cutting. And... yeah, okay, cool. A blood-colored diamond, so a ruby. No, it's a blood diamond. It's a different... It's clearly... Look. Examine. It's the diamond of blood, okay? It's, I can high elk it for $150, so you know it's pretty valuable. This could be $150. Calf. Okay. Let's go to bandit camp. Okay, I gotta go look in the mirrors. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything else the mirrors pointed at. I remember one of them pointed at the bar of the actual bandit camp, so I guess we'll go there also while we're in the neighborhood. But I remember 0 of the other mirrors. It's been a minute again. We have done this quest in possibly the least coherent way possible, by just randomly starting and stopping it again a bunch of times. So, I don't know why those fucking health bars showing up spooked the shit out of me. I was not expecting, like, they showed up right as the music changed. Okay, so hello, bartender man, who I feel like has more things to tell me. Museum, artifacts, blah, blah. If it's not talking to you, what else would it be? Because you have the same dialogue you had before. Rants. Ooh, let me get some rants. Rants, you say? I see no rants. Let me inspect. Let me inspect the rant situation. David. This is the tiny little face. He just kinda, just barely peeked. Rant vibes, hidden. OBS vibes, broken as per usual. Bandit used to use this, right? You just told me to fuck off. Okay, whatever. I'm going back to the guy. I don't know what the fuck. One of the glasses was looking at this building. I'm pretty fucking confident. Man, are we? All right, where is the guy with the face? Oh, he's up by the mirrors now, right? He's over here now. He moved. There's the white one, the igloo. Bratwurst and marshmallow, I think, in the igloo. Good news! I have a ruby. It's definitely different from a ruby. It's a blood diamond. I'm not saying the model is literally identical. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. We'll just talk to him then. I have a diamond! That is a good start, but Tazanadra is still imprisoned. Okay, so any help? Nope, look in mirrors. Okay, well. Okay, oh, here we go. I don't get, why are there 6 mirrors if there's only 4 diamonds? As I say, the enchantment is very inaccurate. Can only focus upon the aura the diamonds have left behind them. So any place where the diamonds were present for a significant period of time will still be shown, such as the bandit camp where I make my home. My apologies that magic is an inaccurate art in many respects. Ah, okay. Okay, so 2 of them are useless, and one of them that's useless is the bandit camp one. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's the other useless one. It's a picnic bench in Kandarin. I think those 2 were the useless ones. So what else is there? The other options. You know, actually, I was wrong. I was wrong. That's the other useless one. Okay. So that's south of the Legends Guild, I think. That is a smoky well. Can I click on that? Can I do this? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I'm pretty sure that's actually this. Smoke Dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's just that right there. So Smoke Dungeon. What's the fucking... Let's go. No reason to heat my plate here. Let's go to Smoke Dungeon. I need to probably go to the bank. Because I'm going to have to fight... Well, it starts down here, so let's see what's going on in the neighborhood. Yeah, because there's a bandit in the picture, too, and the bandits are around this. This is like bandit. Yeah, this is it right here. Are you Smoky Well? You Smoky Well. I know there's a well. That is Smoky Well. Okay, cool. We're good. Hello! I would like to climb down to Smoky Well. A lot of smoke at the Smoky Well. Shouldn't inhale it. I mean, I literally have a face mask, but there's no way that's the solution the game wants. So what weird shit does the game want? That's always the question. The question is not what would work. The question is what weird fucking shit does the game want me to do? Also, the face mask is part of my Slayer helmet now, so unless you're willing to accept an entire Slayer helmet, which is even less likely than the face mask. I know we got pretty much nowhere on metagaming this quest requirements, but someday, it's not going to matter. I'm going to do literally every single quest in this game before I actually do this. Someday, I'm going to write down the quest requirements, especially for particularly involved quests with a ton of requirements and prerequisites like this one. I'm pretty sure Slayer was on there, actually, so... No, didn't we look? Didn't we look and the Slayer level was super low and it was literally the level required to wear the face mask? Wasn't that a thing? Hold on, I think it might actually be the face mask. It's coming back to me real slowly because my brain is incredibly smooth and everything you throw at it just fucking slides off. But I seem to remember having that thought. All right, let me hit the bank. Wrinkles activating. Oh, this isn't exactly activation. This is wrinkles existing in a minor capacity. All right, the fountain works again. I wonder how this guy's doing now that there's just a fucking fountain in Nardsack. look sad. Business here already seems to have dried up. I had a good thing going and you spoiled it. Well, fuck you. You're a dumb asshole. You want to buy some water? How much? 1,000 coins for a water skin. Nah. We ruined that guy's livelihood, but it's because he's an asshole. Big profiteering. I gotta get used to this new plugin. I keep trying to angle my camera to, like, see through doorways. I don't have to do that shit anymore. I can just do this. Roof Toggler is the greatest technology ever invented by man. Okay, so I guess you can go in here. You don't matter till I have all of them. Put on some bonking gear. At some point, I think, honestly, the turning point was Sarachnis scared me off. Whenever we were getting ready to go fight a boss, I didn't know what we were doing, I used to bring Iban Blast, because Iban Blast was a billion times better than everything else. But then Sarachnis was fundamentally immune to magic, and it scarred me forever. It's like playing through Dark Souls, and then you get to the one thing in Dark Souls that's really resistant to lightning, which is pretty much just Ornstein, and then it puts you off using it forever because one thing resisted it one time. I should put on the wizard stuff. There's no reason not to. Because Iban Blast is just better than everything else. Magic 1 is 10. Magic 1 is 6, but also 1 prayer. Magic 1 is 10. I gotta go back to doing this. There was no reason to switch. It's just like Sarachnis has embedded a deep-seated terror within me. I don't fucking know why. One enemy resisted it one time, and I'm like, well, I'm meleeing everything now. Magic is what we use to kill spooky people. Oh, I can't avoid the Excited Slayer helmet, which is actually just another point towards magic, really. Because my melee gets a lot worse if I can't wear Void. I just want to know, whoever made the Mystic Rogue robe model for female characters, I just want to talk. I just want to talk, man. Can we have a conversation? Are you that horny? Have you seen the 5 polygons that comprise a RuneScape character? There is no concept that working on RuneScape can make you this horny. You have to stop. Obviously, yes. So you not remember trying Lara Croft? Are you trying to tell me that this character is on par with Lara Croft? Because I know you're not coming in here saying that this genderless blob is on the same tier as PS1 Lara Croft. I know those are not the words you just typed into my chat. Hey, you put on the short shorts from Keldegrim. What the fuck were they? What are those? I forgot those existed. I have no idea what they were called. Where's the dwarven booty shorts? I can't confidently say that I still have the dwarven booty shorts. Did they go into my house? I don't think they went into my house. I don't know what the fuck else they'd be. They're not in here. I can tell you that much. Huh. I don't know where the dwarf booty shirt's at. Oh, I actually do just have a face mask. I should probably wear that. I feel like the Slayer mask is gonna count. Face mask. I'll take old school RuneScape waifu over Lara Croft any day. Sir, I have some bad news for you. Okay, well, let's go throw death runes at... I mean, I don't know why I'm gearing up for battle. The last one I had to talk to a guy and then go do a bunch of steps and put a thing together. But this one just kind of climbed down a spooky well. I sort of feel like the guy's just gonna be at the bottom of the spooky well. This doesn't feel like it's the same situation as the previous thing. Where you're messy, you don't get the Rona. I'm doing my part. Imagine thinking Cass isn't looking hot in her 6-pixel crop top. Bonk. You need Jesus. When COVID started, I saw people dropping hundreds of face masks at the GE. Yeah, that sounds like what the RuneScape community would do. Okay. So walking across the desert. It's very... If this shit asks me for a rope, I just had that thought. If this shit asks me for a rope, I'm gonna be upsetty. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti if this asks me for a fucking rope. The left click is already climbed down. Ah. I'm in a spooky hole. It doesn't have a map. Okay.
Welcome, Squidling.
Hey,
to the
Garuga!
Squiddy Pool.
4 months in the pool.
Hat.
Hat. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the Prime sub. I gotta think of a new joke. I used to say Bezos bucks. Oh, there's Dust Devils down there. Neat. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think Dust Devils are hostile. I guess let's just start always turning left. Alright, you giant vacuum bags. Pardon. It's not a very dangerous cave, but none of the enemies in it are hostile, so that's nice. I guess this is where Dust Devils are actually from. Should we kill the fire elementals? Standing torch. Old mystical torch. Right, when I went down, that one seems relevant. Old mystical standing torch, possibly a part of the puzzle here. Fire elementals. Spicy. It's Pyre Fiends. Oh, this is like a whole Slayer dungeon. It's like a themed Slayer dungeon. I've never been down here. I've never come down this well before. Hello? Because currently the only lead I have is the torch. Which admittedly is a decent lead. The torch isn't a terrible lead. Just went to go grab a tinderbox. It's kind of walking through a cave. It's really convenient that Slayer monsters aren't hostile. Oh, there's also a cage. What's in the cage? Where are we going? Oh, it's the original Hub of Dust Devils. Oh, okay. Fire Giant. You're hostile. That's a hostile enemy. Nice flick, idiot. Can I go in jail? It's locked. Okay. So we have a mystical standing torch. We have jail. 2 things that look moderately interesting so far. That could possibly be related to the thing that we're doing. Additional standing torch. Alright, sir, the standing torches. These are definitely involved. Okay, before I go get a tinderbox, I'm gonna murder a fire elemental by using fire. On the off chance that's what I'm supposed to do. He had $12. I have ashes. Does not want ashes. What if I killed you adjacent to it? Fire Fiend. Come die right next to this, just for testing purposes, no? Fire Elemental? Kill a Fire Elemental right next to it. That's probably literally just gonna tinderbox, but I figured I would do the science before I went back and got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna tinderbox. Okay, might be a fire spell? I literally only have the runes for item list. Alright, let's go hit a bank. Let's go touch a bank. And then I'm gonna grab a tinderbox. My extra stuff, just to like yeet a fire spell onto it in case that's what it wants me to do instead of, because it looks like it's real tall. And RuneScape's the kind of I don't know if this is the kind of quest, but RuneScape's absolutely the kind of video game. It's like, oh, that torch is too tall. You can't light it. You are small. Absolutely the kind of fucking game to pull that shit. So, what is in my... Oh my god. I'll just say what... Oh! So this is funny. This is a neat little meme for anyone who keeps up, or doesn't have to keep up with, but watches our Pathfinder campaigns on the weekends, our Age of Ashes adventures that we do. They're pretty fun. I think we have a good time. I would highly recommend you come hang out if you haven't. Come give it a shot. We're doing a pretty decent show. But anyway, in the Age of Ashes chat, now that we have our Norse Foundry dice discount, which, by the way, exclamation point dice. If you play your own tabletop and want some cool metal, gem, whatever sort of fancy fucking dice, code 2Perception at checkout at NorseFoundry.com gets you 15% off everything on the entire website. Look at me, I'm doing it. I sold out. Anyway, Resume posted, derp, this is all your fault. And the following picture. The Malachites are sold out. Which is just a funny meme. Okay. Couple of these away. Take one of my P-Wings. Taking one at the Polnivniak. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of surprising use out of the P-Wing tablets. Doing great, actually. Guessing he uses Lucky Malachite dice. He does. Those are the dice that he uses, are the Malachite Gemstone dice. Or at least the Malachite Gemstone D20. I don't know if it's just hideously imbalanced, but knowing the history of derp as a human, I'm pretty sure it's just derp's essence. And buying it yourself, though, as a spectacular looking set of dice is not going to result in the same outcome for you. It is the wielder. Okay, let's go over here. Vibe check round. We walk around the corner. Oh, there's a rat this time. There's a marshmallow. He's back in the pooping corner, having a nice poop/grooming session. You would think those would not be something you do in the same corner. That's how I know that you're not a rat. The pooping, I guess that actually makes sense because that's kind of what a bathroom is. It's the pooping and the showering corner of the house, so actually kind of fits. But this is the grouping. This is grouping. What, you never shit in the shower? I can't say I have. Can't say I have. Rat vibe. Clean. Sparkly. Pristine. Little side of itchy. Oh, you done? Big right stretch. Back in the house. No? Hunger. He gets so much goop in his eye when he sleeps. It's because him and Dingus both sleep, like, curled up with the side of their face pressed onto the ground. So whatever eye they're fucking sleeping on gets so much goo on it. Goddamn rats. You hungry? What are you doing? You're staring longingly into the food bowl. I don't know, he's being weird. Alright, light it the regular way. Okay, cool. It was easy. You don't have to do all the weird shit. Made it easy. I haven't seen Extinction Crest anymore. It got canned, unfortunately. I liked running it. We had a decent group. But unfortunately, it just wasn't really getting any traction. Oh, I didn't even see this treasure chest. How the fuck did I miss this? My always turn left strats have failed me. There's a treasure chest in the center of a giant room. I wonder if it has a diamond in it and I'm going to be attacked by a warrior of Zamorak when I open it. Okay, this place is actually hella interesting and I did a fucking terrible job exploring it. I did the worst. What is this? Oh, it's like Posty Pete. It's a skull with a fez and a scimitar. Hold on. What would a voice sound like? I'm gonna go with this. This is my pick.
Yep. Not too often we get visitors down here.
What, Homest?
My name's Dusty Leave. I guard this place for the Slayer Masters.
Oh, really? Okay, that doesn't sound like the best job.
It's got its perks. Plus it beats flying around Gillinor after numbskulls like you trying to deliver mail like some people I know.
Oh, you friends of Posty Pete? Oh, all disembodied skulls know each other, I guess. I don't think you're relevant to my quest. I'm gonna continue. So is this like task-only land? Yeah, okay. This is the task-only island. Okay. Light the torch. That just got added today? Are you serious? What are the odds? What are the fucking odds? I want to open this box. Just kind of hope it doesn't explode. Since we know way to open this chest, to grab the key, all should be as a message: light the path and find the key. Yeah, okay, well that's the thing that I'm doing, yeah. That's the thing I'm working on. Okay. Light the path. We're on the right track, chat. We're doing it. We're doing good. So if that's not... So there's two keys. There's locked jail. And there's a chest. There's two different keys. Interesting. What is this? I don't know, interesting. I just noticed you didn't need a light source in the dungeon full of fire elementals. You don't need a light source. It's also got torches literally everywhere. But you don't need a light source for most places. Light source is the exception. It's whenever the dev at Jagex that day decided, they're like, oh, right, light sources are a thing, and just decide, sure, why not? It doesn't matter. You can make your way through. Shut the fuck up, barbarians rule. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I see a standing torch back there. So I think this is four. I think there's one in each corner. I think it's that straightforward. There's one in each corner of the dungeon. So maybe that opens this. I wonder if that chest is actually the diamond, and lighting all these opens this, and I go in there and I have a cage match with the warrior of Zamorak, and he drops the key, and I take the key of the chest, and then I get a diamond. That might be the process. If so, this would be another surprisingly straightforward mission here. I don't know why, I've just expected all of these to be so much more in-depth than they are. Man, I'm so salty I didn't realize that was part of the clue. I've had mid-steps before, too. I just don't think I've only ever had a mid-step on an easy where it tells you exactly what to do. And then it's very obvious that it's a mid-step, not a mid-step off of a fucking riddle. The music down here is pretty cool, actually. Oh my god. Are you serious? You fucking kidding me? Why can't I spend the willable? Do you hate having points? Because if you hate having points, I can add a redeem that's just like delete 20,000 points. Also, it's, yeah, twice per stream. That's why I started doing Desert Treasure now, is because it's out of the way. I may actually... I mean, that's not like that's a hard time limit. I'd literally talk to an NPC and went on an adventure. But I might have to bring, like, energy potions or something. The question is, does lighting all of them do the thing, or do I have to light all of them and then do something? So I have to light all of them and then do something. Might actually be a wee bit of fucked. I talked to the skeleton after lighting this, so it should be all 4 of them. Path is lit, now claim the key. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna just claim the key. I'm gonna assume it's actually that. Where, like, I light all the torches and then I go have a cage match with Bonesaw. And I get a key after 15 minutes of playtime. And I use it to open the chest and there's just a diamond in it. Or this is completely fucking unrelated. This might be completely, this might not even be Desert Treasure. I might be doing something else, but I mean, it's cool, so. If the southwest one goes out, like on the way to the door, this makes me think we're good. So it fucking better be. Okay. Okay. So we have to do it all kind of in a pass. And I should probably bring a couple of super energy potions. If I have any regular energy potions left, I can just throw in the dumpster. I would gladly do that. What's my weight? It's 19. It's not much, honestly. It's not a ton. Well, this is just kind of tedious more than like a puzzle or a challenge. It's just... I see where your head's at conceptually. General entity that is Jagex. Okay, I don't think I need you. You can go on the floor, 'cause I'm legit just too lazy to refill you. I'm gonna need one more Polnivnich tablet. Here's the plan. Gonna light the northwest torch. Then we're gonna run with a quickness. It doesn't really need to be much of a quickness. This is just kind of a haha Keck W you didn't know memed. Because not like the time limit is tight at all. Unless the time limit also includes fighting Bonesaw in the cage. If it also includes the cage match, it's actually kind of tight. Check area again. Our Norse Foundry contact was shown the meme. Concurs. It's the power of derp. So the part that extra sucks is now I need to stand here until this burns out, which looks like it's going to be about 5 minutes. You could put a cannon in here. Sure. The air is literally so full of smoke you have to wear a face mask or you choke and die. It's populated exclusively with fire elementals and open pools of lava. But the, just the general interior of Mount Karoom is a little too spicy, even the upstairs floors that are nowhere near any source of heat. But this is fine. You can put a cannon in here. That's fine. Can I, like, relight you? Nope. How you doing, chat? This is, sure is a step of a quest. Oh, there's all the black rectangles in the RuneScape chat. There's all the black rectangles in the RuneScape chat. It's just like, I look in the RuneScape chat, it's just fucking black rectangles. Just black rectangles, like... I was actually surprised. Oh, there it is. I was like, 97% of this chat is fucking redacted. I guess it's not that bad. It comes and goes in waves. There's waves of giant redacted piles. But I get to read a lot more about it. That feels like 90% of it, but it's clearly not. Oh, it went out. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. With the swiftness. With a minor hustle. Doesn't need to be an incredible swiftness. But like moderately fast. So they don't run out. I sometimes try to unredact my stuff after the stream's over if you did it to content related on stream. Ah, I see. Wise. Give the streamer a little bit more to look at. Instead of his entire fucking Discord just being black rectangles and spoiler tagged images. No, I obviously appreciate it. I have been... It's been enough that I've considered making a second RuneScape channel that was just RuneScape spoilers. Because I like talking about the RuneScape stuff. But it really does feel like 80% of the time, I'm like, oh, there's new messages in RuneScape. It's black rectangles. Wonder if it'll be worthwhile. I don't know. Because obviously there's some pretty decent length conversations that happen in there pertaining to stuff I can't know. It's less because, like, it doesn't bother me to see the spoiler tag stuff at all. I'm super happy about it. It's just, I'm like, oh boy, I get to go talk to my friends about RuneScape. There's a conversation going and it's all black rectangles. I'm like, well, never mind. I can't read. So a channel that it could be like a notification that is actually it's something that I can read. Go, my super energy pots. Let us go. Oh boy, I get to talk to Redacted about Redacted. It's mostly people memeing about whatever you're currently stuck on the active stream. I assume so, because most of it gets written while I'm still live. So I sort of figured that was more or less what it was. That was why I went and looked when I got the Dark Totem. Because I was like, oh, there's something, I got a thing and I don't know what it does. And my Discord thing's up. I'll bet it's redacted information. Was it just escape? No. Okay, that's the chest. Oy, okay. I wasn't clear on the order. So it's the chest first. And the chest gives me the key. Alternatively, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. If the chest doesn't give me the key, I straight up don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's like nothing else in here to interact with. There's the torches, bone sauce cage match, and a random chest in the middle of a giant empty room. Not at all suspicious. Northwest torch might go out before I get there, but that's okay because it's like right here. It's not optimal. Oh, it's also a burnt chest. It's probably the chest. I have a key. Yay. He did it. Warm key. Using the smoke dungeon and desert treasure. Okay, well what we're doing is in fact desert treasure related. Good news. Good news, everyone. We are on the right track. This is not completely unrelated. Magic Mirror wasn't lying. Well, it's not necessarily lying. I was just wondering if this whole thing I was doing is something like different. I was supposed to be like getting fire elemental massacres to a level that I awakened the fury of the fire deity of Zamorak or something. I don't fucking know. It could have been anything, man. Okay. Oh, the key is worth as much as the diamond. I could high out it for the same value, probably because it leads to a diamond. Now I'm gonna go have a cage match. Okay. I assume. There's no way. I'm assuming there's a boss fight in here. There's clearly a
Squidling, to the Squidling
Dark Stripe,
pool.
83 months in the pool.
Is anything ever the right track on OSRS and not just getting sidetracked constantly?
Shut up. You're the shiniest, Squidling. This is the right track. I'm doing a quest. I'm progressing. I have 1 diamond already. And I'm gonna go have a cage match with the guy probably for a 2nd diamond is what I'm hoping is gonna happen. Because if not, then yeah, I'm not actually making a lot of progress, am I? Ooh, a spicy boy. Oh, where's my staff? Why's my staff unequipped? What the fuck? The heave in the word cause you drop your whip. Stop! That's a no. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Hiding. Man may be immune to Ivan Blessed. You see what happens when I stray from the stuff that I do? I'm pretty sure he's just straight up immune to this. I'm even praying and we're not getting shit. Damn it! Well, I have the key now. There's Sarachnus all over. Okay. Well, I have the key. Which means I don't have to do this setup again. This is what happens when I have thoughts! The thing I used to always get out for like, oh, there's a spooky boss? Oh, well, I'll get my Ivan staff and fuck blast him in another dimension. Nope! Wrong! Because I only have that thought when the boss is gonna be immune to magic. Farita's lost interest in to return to his flames. That's probably... Oh, he took the key. Okay. This is gonna be a fucking annoying quest. This is gonna be a massive time waster of a quest. Alright, so this was scientifically designed to waste as much time as physically possible. You have to do everything again just for the sake of being tedious. So the heat from the wire causes you to drop your weapon. This is interesting. Was Hero's Quest required for this? God, I wish I could go back and see the requirements. Because I would say ice gloves if I didn't just have to go through 1,000 steps to kill a vampire because the game forgot that I have an Ivandis flail. So I would doubt that's correct if Hero's Quest wasn't a prereq. Yeah, I don't actually want an answer, I'm thinking. Okay, so mage doesn't work. Yeet the trash. You don't need a fucking inventory space here. Face mask. Where are these from? There's no way it's ice arrows. Same thing. Ice arrows aren't gonna work. Ice gloves aren't gonna work unless those were specifically required. Was it required? That was why I did that quest, was because it was a requirement for desert. Oh my fucking god. Do I have to shoot him with fucking ice arrows? No way I have to shoot him with ice arrows. That... Okay. Okay, I kind of want to just take the one that's more likely to hit. Your special attack is just an auto hit, right? Oh my fucking god. This is the worst. This quest is the worst shit ever. Alright, let's... Can't wear my void, because I wear a fucking face mask. That's fine. It's not nearly as big of a downside for ranged as it is for melee and mage. Alright, about ready. The snake do-rag. Hands. Keep you for the teleport, Mr. Cape. The whole reason we did Temple of Icon is because it was a prereq for this. That has to be why, right? There's a fucking warrior made of fucking fire. There's no universe. That's not the reason that was the prerequisite. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The time has come for the ranging potion. The time has come, chat. I don't want to have to go farm more of these fucking arrows. I'm gonna put this shit on accurate. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I have recently learned the attack styles mean things. Surely it does, because rapid and long range both do things. Okay. Then I want like a jillion super energies, because I'm gonna kite this guy around the room for like a year. And then I want the Holy Wrench and some prayer pots, because I'm gonna pray Eagle Eye the entire time. I would rather spend Ranars than go farm more ice arrows. And then the last is I fucked up food. If I put the cape away, I literally have access to no teleports. Put the Draman staff away, because I need the Polivniak tablet. I'm really glad I have these. They're doing fantastic. P-Wing tablets. All right, this time for serious. I have a tinderbox. I got red energy. I'm ready. I'm as fucking ready as I'm gonna be. Woo! I'm kind of glad we met again the quest requirements. Because there is no planet I would have assumed that the ice arrows from Temple of Ikov would work on this. Ninja Impling and Polniv on whatever fucking world this is, if anyone cares. 478. I don't think anyone gives a shit about a Ninja Impling, but it's there. Peak over cheese. I don't want to farm more ice. And I only have 41. So as we kite him around the room, I'm also gonna pick up my arrows. I can run a bit, because I'm actually gonna start it with the back torches. We're gonna run a distance, turn around, pew, keep running. I wish there was a special attack energy potion. Be nice. Javas is that? Accumulator. There is an RuneScape 3? Of fucking course there is. I feel like it's weird there's not. There's a potion for literally everything else in the game. Go away. I feel like it's weird there's not a special attack potion. I have fucking G Fuel energy drinks, but I can't get a special attack potion. The idea is to be at 100 when I get to the first torch. We're learning, chat. We're learning. This actually is kind of a neat quest. This is a little annoying and tedious, having to relight all the fucking torches. I should check if the door is unlocked. I'm sure it's not, but I should check before I do this whole loop, because I'm gonna feel real stupid if I light all the torches and I don't actually need it. I prevent silly things with certain weapons. Yeah, I guess it'd be busted as fuck if you could just give yourself special attack energy on the fly. But I mean, is that more busted than being able to give yourself unlimited invulnerability on the fly? Like, is that worse? We already have complete immunity that you can do infinitely via prayer. It's good that you only drink a dozen every 5 minutes, huh? I guess, yeah. It's like a dragon dagger does a chajillion damage when you're specking, and there's probably way crazier specs than that. I'm gonna try the door. The door is not gonna open. God hates me. Holy shit, the door opened. I'm so fucking glad I tried it. Okay, ranging pot. Eagle eye. Special attack. Bam. Damage! Pew. 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 Yeah, let me get too close, but he missed. It's important that we get the arrows back. I have a very limited number of these. He's gonna catch me. He didn't catch me. Oh, give me the arrow. Pew. Give me the arrow. Shit, I went way too close. Ha! Idiot! Prayer flicked. I gotta wait till he's closer before I cut across. Because if he has the entire room to cut that angle, he's gonna get me every time. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's not fast, but we're doing it. Keep that run energy up. Pew. Shit. Pew. This is so dumb. Pew. Okay. I cut too early. That's okay. Just cut diagonal. Pew. Pew. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Pew. Fuck. Wait for me to get closer. Guaranteed hit. Yeah, 1 damage. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Okay, cut across. 9, pretty good. Good, we like to see 9s. Hey-ya. Bullet. I actually think I need the prayer. I think we're doing fine. Hey-ya. I'm not gonna drink any prayer pots. Ooh. Oh. I mean, the prayer pot wouldn't have helped. I was praying Eagle Eye the entire time, so... You have a time limit. Okay. So I gotta be a little more aggressive. There's a hard time limit. That was close. I thought the losing interest in me would go back to the frames because I left, but there's just an actual fixed time limit. Alright. Okay, I gotta fit more shots. I gotta put more shots in. I think this is absolutely doable. Okay. Sir? Are you serious? I lost 8 arrows. I don't have time for this shit, dude. I literally have to just wait for them to despawn now. Okay. So touching the gate activates him. If I walk away, will he just despawn? He pretty much despawned immediately when I teleported. I think I literally just have to wait for the teleport. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Oh, my spec, which kind of sucks. Okay, we're going big SM orc here. I could fit way more attacks in, I would just being safe. There's another guy also doing it. You fool! The fuck is using magic? Tiny arrows. Might have to pick up some arrows, we'll see. Just splashing like crazy. Okay. Brief break to pick up a couple arrows. Hell on pace right now. Ow. I got bonked. Who's hurting him? Oh, water spells. Fucking Lamau. Jesus, the one interaction all of RuneScape where Element does anything. I guess Daggenoth Mother also. Oh, we got him. We got his ass. Oh, we got his ass. Oh, we got his ass. Oh, we got his ass. Get the fuck out of my house. Okay. I want these back. On the off chance I need them for another quest later. These are important to me. Yeah, I was just being completely safe. Because I figured I had literally all the time in the world. I did not. Okay. Well, whatever. We did it this way. This way was great. We did good. Good job, chat. 2nd of diamond. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. 2 down, 2 to go. So 29 ice arrows left. I only used 12. Gusta. Can't tell you another method that would have worked. Is it ice gloves? Because I feel like Hero's Quest is required. I don't think it was, though. Water spells. My first thought was ice gloves, but I don't think Hero's Quest is the prereq log, so I probably would have just ignored it. How does it actually work? Okay, well then credit to these guys then. See, the problem is I'm playing RuneScape, and that would be a really cool, interesting list of weaknesses in any game but RuneScape. But because it's RuneScape, I'm just gonna assume nothing that's not the one specific thing he's hard-coded to be weak to is actually gonna work. Because that's how RuneScape works. Bosses are weak to the one thing they're hard-coded to be weak to. But, like, that's actually pretty neat. Just not something you would ever figure in a game where that literally never happens. Huzzah! Just go on the fucking floor. It's part of my Slayer helmet. I don't need that. He's weak to the 3 things he's weak to. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Okay, I have 2 of diamond. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway there, this is going surprisingly well so far. This is actually a pretty neat quest. I'm enjoying this quest so far. We're also doing them in list order, which is not even impossible. It's just kind of happening. This is actually this is a pretty good quest. I can see, I guess, somewhat why chat was excited for this. Maybe I haven't gotten to the really cool part. But so far, it seems like exactly the chat perfect quest. It's everything chat loves. A huge waste of time incredible amounts of tedium and pointless activities that just pad the runtime of the quest and are annoying, which chat loves. But also, it's interesting. That was a neat boss. He was literally held back by the fact that he's in RuneScape, because I would have assumed more stuff. I would have been willing to try more things if I didn't assume, again, he was weak to the one thing he's hard-coded to be weak to. But it's neat that water spells and ice arrows and ice gloves all work. I literally have no idea what the fuck happened with this guy. But this boss was neat. This was a thing that happened. I stood there and I hit him until he died while eating food when my health got low. He probably did stuff and had mechanics, but boy, I don't fucking know. We have 2 left. We have Shadow, and we have Ice. Guess this is kind of a pussy. Okay. Well, I hope these last 2 are more like this dude, because this dude was pretty neat. It was, again, sort of annoying to get to, but it wasn't super tedious. It wasn't type 1 trail or anything. It was just interesting. This is a neat quest. I like it. I like it out of 10. But for now, though, it is definitely 8:30 p.m. And we're not going to do all the rest of this, because that's a lot of stuff. We're a degree of like how the front of my hair is totally fucked up from the bandana for the pirate hat. Just like all over the place. Looking like a homeless person because I was wearing my Trawler bandana. Tessa's gimmick is swamp taking you food before burn boss fight. I guess that would kind of make sense, I suppose. I just brought the druid pouch, but fair. Anyway, we got 2 to go. We're making progress. This quest so far is pretty neat. It's not that bad. I feel like one of these, it's just the RuneScape track record. Especially with how much of a weird, like, it literally felt like a glitchy dumpster fire fighting Dessus. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure there's just mechanics I don't understand. But fighting him felt like a glitchy dumpster fire. With just the random damage I was taking constantly. I literally got hit like 20 full seconds after he died. I feel like at least one of these is gonna either be hilariously broken or incredibly fucking obtuse and just an absolute disaster to fight. And maybe it was just Dessus, and at this point we can just Hulk through it with sheer power of combat levels. But I feel like one of the 2 that's left is gonna be a fucking exercise in frustration. I can sense it coming. Chad doesn't get this excited about a quest just because it's kind of cool. Especially this, like, kind of cool. It's not even super amazing. It's not like my arm. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna yeet you lads over to Careless Rex. He's a super cool dude. He made this kind of interesting Minecraft server, which I'm sure I'll be more than happy to tell you the concept of. And he invited me to play on it, and honestly, I just haven't yet because I'm just not that into Minecraft, and I kind of feel bad because he's a cool guy. So I'll just raid him instead. You guys go hang out with them. And I'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Push through some more of Advanced Wars. Maybe we finish Desert Treasure afterwards. It is kind of a cool quest. But thanks for hanging out. Give Rex my love. Good night, everybody.
Love that I have an excuse to use it. Let's use that spell.